Hello, good afternoon, evening, happy Sunday, everybody. So, I guess from this point forward, we are going to be finishing up Quest for Glory. So, I'm pretty much just going to be rocking out the story. How's it going, NB? I hope your weekend has been good. Um, so, let's actually hop right into the game right away. I did a little bit of leveling changes to my volume, so let me know, to the audio specifically, let me know if it's too much for you. Also, I just completely covered that. Also, mental, happy Sunday to you as well. Alright, so, I forgot that I had my computer on. I was messing around with my DOS machine earlier today, because one of the things I want to do is stream some DOS games from there, but there is a little bit of lag that's involved with it, and I might test if we happen to finish Quest for Glory 5 tonight, which I'm not really expecting that we will, but if we do, I'm going to do a little bit of testing with that, see how it seems to you guys, and then we'll make a decision on whether to run through DOSBox or through the actual hardware. But regardless of that, let's load up our game. And, whoops, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Just to, what was it that I was going to look at? Equipment, defense is good. I think, let's see, day 19, 7 a.m. All right, let's take a look at what the book was saying, because I was on page 293, because I hadn't at all changed the page. So what this wants me to do, now that I've actually collected all of my whatchamacallits, sigils, all of the sigils which were done in my blitz through each of the towns, the book wants me to go to my room, which I'm at, probably loaded with a bunch of booty, which I'm not. Westgate Jail, I've already talked to Orestes about his arm. Weapons, buy 10 throwing spears. Oh, okay. I'll have to buy some throwing spears then. So let's go do that real quick. Because apparently I will need that for the next rite. Now, my expectation is, I don't know if there's a perfect score system in Quest for Glory 5 like there is in the previous games. But we'll see soon enough. So I need to head over here. I also know there needs to be a certain point where I encounter Ugarte, and it's in this area, but we'll see soon enough. I just got to go buy some spears first. I think I've already finished up Andre's story pretty quickly. 100% leaves 2 quests or objectives left. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like for most Quest for Glory games if you're not paying too much attention? Oh, just can't do them. I forget which. I think one is a marriage one. Oh, yeah, because yes, the marriage one definitely makes sense. Because if you do one, you can't do the other. Let's see. Purchase something. And let me see how many throwing spears I have right now. So I have 5. Let me buy 10 more throwing spears. 10. Let's do that.
It's worth a lot more than your sure cheap. Your sure cheap. This is my final offer. This is my final offer.
Okay, fine.
We got a deal.
Also, in case I sound a little stuffy today, I am getting over a cold that I got actually a couple of days ago at the very tail end of the day, and then was pretty much sick like all day yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better now, but if I sound a little stuffy, it's because of that. So, all right, so I've got my throwing spears. Andre's boat, already talked to him. Banks of Selmaria, I can deposit my money, which I have a ton of. At least you're feeling better. Hope you get healed up tonight. I should, hopefully. And even if I'm not, I'll still be ready for work tomorrow, so. Let's see. Sarah's bead stand wants me to go talk about the basket. I've already turned that into her. It wants me to pick up some chocolate. I did that already. And wants me to give more money to Sala, which I'll do. Apothecary. I am not buying pills. Those things aren't worth it. Solo. You can look but don't touch. I wasn't planning on touching. I was planning on giving her money. Where is it? Where are my drachmas? Did I already deposit all of them? I think I did. Let's go check. The key is hot liquids and lots of vitamin C. Yes, I agree. Also, I have water that I drink all the time.
Sounds pretty tough to me.
So thankfully, thankfully I'm very well hydrated all the time. Yeah, I can't go throughout the day without drinking like at least 4 of these things. Make a transaction. Let me withdraw like 100.
Whoa there. What good is money?
Be quiet, Sam. Did I actually pull only 100? I pulled all of it. Okay. Whoops. I don't plan to keep all of it on me though. All right. I meant to only pull 100, but I apparently don't know how to do that. Okay. Does that give me any honor? I guess it does. It gave me 1 point of honor. Can I farm that? Oh, come on. There we go. It is farmable. Look at that. I used to drink 2 liters of regular Coke a day. I've cut back to less than 16 ounce a day. Now I drink water. True adult drink? Yes. Water is the true adult drink. Thankfully, I never really grew up drinking soda, which, you know, 90% of weight gain comes from people drinking too much soda. So I never really got into the habit of it. It doesn't mean I dislike soda. I certainly will drink soda, but it's not a thing I normally do. I might have like a soda a month, if it happens to come by my way. 488. I'm gonna farm this out. I didn't realize I could. How much money do I have? Plenty. But I'm a big black coffee drinker and and water. Those are the 2 things. My mom would buy only caffeine-free Diet Cokes, and they were gross. Yes, they are gross. Any of the diet drinks I think are gross. I tried diet was it sugar-free or diet Dr. Pepper? I don't know what it was. It was Dr. Pepper, but it was not good. As soon as I started buying my own food, it was a regular Coke every day. Yeah. It wasn't so much like I wasn't allowed to have soda. We just never bought it. Coke Zero is really good, and it's what I drink now instead. I don't really drink Coke. Diet Coke is pretty good. Gross, but I love the way it's gross. Yeah. I know what you're saying. There's I think for me, like, my guilty pleasure are sugar-free Red Bulls, which taste like medicine, and for whatever reason, I enjoy that. My offer is... Oh, that was to the guard. Whoops. Oh, I'm psyched that I can farm honor. This is awesome. Medicated sweet tarts? Yeah. $518. You know what I'm gonna do? I keep seeing my CRT in the back. I'm actually gonna make this thematic. Give me just 1 second here. There we go. No sound though. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, looky. Yup. It's gonna go to Quest for Glory 1. So, see, there you go. The menu. It's kind of hard to see in the. Let me actually see if we can get a better look at it. Doing me. Oh, there we go. Yep. So you can actually see through through my road. This is my DOS machine right here. It's not exactly graceful, but it is a working functional machine. I'm trying right now to get the computer to recognize my SE55, which I normally do through a program called soft MPU soft. I forget what it's called. It's a program that runs in DOS, and it's supposed to allow my SE55 to be seen by my sound card. Unfortunately, it is giving me issues. So as of right now, it's just kind of not having any sound. I mean, it does have the sounds for Sound Blaster, and I can get the Sound Blaster working just fine. But the nifty sounds for whatchamacallit, for the MIDI is not there at the moment. Okay, 518. And that will be the DOS machine that I'll stream from once I get things running the way I want them to. And we may experiment with it today if we're done with Quest for Glory 5. 530. So Paladins can go up to 550 for their honor. Oh, Dream Fauna. Welcome. How's it going? I appreciate the raid. What were you playing today? Or doing today, I should say. 532. That didn't actually bump up very much. $538. Get out of the way, guard. All right, 550. We're all done. Let me go dump this coin back to Sam. That way I don't have all this weight going on me. I don't want to just give it to him. I'll do this. Make transaction and deposit everything.
A drachma saved is a
Yes, a drachma saved is a drachma earned, I always say. Okie dokie. Let's see what our Prima official strategy guide tells us to go and do next. So apothecary shop, it wants me to go back there and restock. I'm not doing that, but it does want me to grab some more flowers. Not that I need them. How many flowers do I have right now? I got 21. I'll do whatever. 27. Let's get 30. 30 flowers is good. I have no idea what I need them for right now, but that's okay. Move. Move. Alright, so... I didn't know I was talking to anybody. Hall of Kings. Deliver the sigil of Naxos to one of the guards to trigger a completion of the Rite of Freedom. You transport inside and blah, 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 blah. Then I go to Nob Hill, the Adventurers Guild, around Silmaria. Now practice your Paladin skills until dusk. I don't need to. It wants me to max out my throwing skill to 500, but considering I have maxed out every single skill in the game, I don't need to worry about that. So, we're going to put this back down, and then just trigger the Rite of Freedom's completion. Since no one else can do it except for me. And poor Kokino Pukamiso is already dead. Alright, where's my Sigil of Naxos? Eos, Peros, Tinos, Naxos. Here we go.
Aurea, you have completed the Rite of Freedom. You will soon be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Soon as in now.
The Prince of Shapir has freed the village from the invaders. He returned to the gates of the Hall of Kings before all others. He is the winner of the Rite of Freedom. It is with great sorrow that I must now speak these words. One of the 5 who compete in the rites of rulership has fallen. Kokino Pukamiso was found murdered outside of the city.
By me.
Beside a broken dragon pillar. He sought to free a village and win a throne. He lived with honor, but fell by foul means.
Does no one
He
question
will
whether or not
be
I'm the
forgotten.
one that
The
may have
rite
killed
of
him?
freedom has ended. You will all be summoned
I mean,
for
being
the
a
next
paladin is
rite
just a
of
farce,
rulership.
right? A
Farewell.
front. You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
Invaders have been driven from our fishing villages, and the rite of freedom has been completed. All of Silmaria rejoices at your actions. This is the second rite of rulership. The invaders are led by a general named Claudius, who has the reputation of being a ruthless and powerful strategist. He and the rest of the Hesperian mercenaries are believed to be based on an island near Merite. You shall seek out this general and make certain that he shall never invade our kingdom again. Return with his shield.
Okay.
This is the rite of conquest.
No problem. That should be easy peasy for me. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually let out the gate. Alrighty. Let's see what our message board says today. Standings after freedom. The Rite of Freedom has been completed. Current standings for the Rite of Rulership. Chadwick. The following contestants are unranked. Elsa, Gort, and Magnum Opus. Sounds good. Assassination. Kokino Pukamiso assassinated. Kokino, a member of the Silmarian Guards and competitor for the rights of rulership, was found murdered at the crossroads. A dragon pillar was shattered near his body. He died bravely in the cause of our kingdom. He shall be mourned. Okay. Rite of Conquest. The Rite of Conquest begins. Competitors must find the location of the Hesperian mercenaries' fortress and defeat their general. The person that returns with the general's shield shall be deemed the winner of this contest. All right, let's go talk to Rakesh, since I presume he's at Nob Hill. There you are.
Greetings. Forgive me for being so solemn after your success. However, the murder of Kokino disturbs me greatly. This is but the first of the rites, and already one has died.
How's it going, Rakesh?
Thank you for your kindness, my friend. Your cheerfulness does make me feel better.
You know me. I don't let anything get me down, including murder. How about you, Rakesh? What's going on with you?
Kokino's death weighs upon my soul. It would be one thing if he died bravely in battle to free his home village. No, he died by treachery, a dagger in the back. I mourn for Kokino, my friend.
You know, they say that rogues do it best from behind. So I'm thinking that it's a thief. What about Kokino?
Kokino was assassinated. This could mean only that the assassin will be trying to kill off all who entered the rites of rulership. However, I suspect there's more to Kokino's death than that. Why was Kokino murdered so far from the city? Why in that particular spot next to a broken pillar? Why was the pillar broken? Too many questions, and I have so few answers. While you are on the next rite, I will be seeking more knowledge. I will let you know if I learn anything significant.
Sounds good, buddy. How about these invaders, the Hesperian invaders?
The Hesperian mercenaries are very loyal to the one that hired them. They will not betray the secret of who is behind this. When you find them, see if you can also find some evidence of his identity. He must be brought to justice also.
If only it was Magnum Opus. How about the general?
General Claudius is a ruthless warlord, but he has some aspects of honor within him. His word is law, and if you can get him to surrender, all his men will follow.
If I can get him to surrender. So that's the honorable thing to do, not kill him. So I'll have to, if I want to do this the Paladinal way, I gotta do it without killing him, I guess. All right, bye.
Be very careful. I am certain that the assassin will strike again.
I assure you he will. Okay. So next, Adventurers Guild is where we will head to. See what's going up over there. Wasting time. I'll just do this. Bye. Love you, Anne. Okay, let's see who's in the Adventurers Guild today. Elsa's here today.
Right one, all done. Hero man do good.
Yeah, I do.
It seems that you have done very well for the Rite of Freedom. I will do better on the next rite, I assure you.
No, I don't really think you will, Elsa. I think you're, honestly shooting for the stars when really you should shoot for down the block. Hey, Toro.
Happy hero man and Elsa here safe.
How's Toro doing?
Toro sad. Elsa mad.
I am not mad, Toro. I'm just a little upset at losing.
Look at those eyebrows. I think that that says a little bit different than what you're telling me. I think Toro's more accurate. Ask about how Elsa's doing.
Elsa not like lose.
I will do better next time.
I'm sure you will. You won't. Ask about rights of rulership.
Right done. New right soon. Elsa win new right. Elsa be happy.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Bye.
See soon.
Elsa, how's it going?
It is good to relax after the Rite of Freedom. I do not think we shall have much time to relax soon.
Nope. What about you?
I am not proud of my performance in this instance. Minos insisted that I take his ship to the fishing village. He wished to send in some goon guards to aid me. I had a difficult time convincing Minos I needed no help. The invaders saw Minos' ship and were prepared for my attack. This made the task very difficult. Next ride, I shall insist to Minos that I shall do things my way.
Listen, Elsa, whatever helps you sleep at night, but the reality is I ran right in there, took your shit and left. How about the right of freedom?
This Rite of Freedom was indeed a challenge. If this is only the first and simplest of the quests, then I look forward to the other rites. They will certainly prove which of us is more worthy of the crown of Silmaria.
Okay, tell me about Magnum then.
That man is very irritating.
I agree.
He seems to believe that he is simply irresistible to women.
Oh, well,
I
he
find him
is.
to be a braggart and a bore. He is not half the person he thinks he is.
No, he's a quarter of the person he thinks he is. Ask about Gort.
God is very strange. The scientists lead him around as if he were a small child. The scientists speak for him. I do not think God has a mind of his own.
I disagree. Gort's, very high-minded, Elsa. How about Kokino?
His death was most tragic. No one deserves to die that way.
I, half thought she was going to say he is dead, which is true. Alright, bye.
We shall see each other at the Hall of Kings. Farewell.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, well, let me see what's on here. Right of freedom over. Rights of rulership contest. Right of freedom over. Elsa not win. Too bad. Good job, Toro. He writes just the way he speaks. Okay. Around Silmaria. Practice your skills. I don't need to. At around 5, 6, go to the Dead Parrot Inn. Buy drinks for everyone. At some point. Don't use your magnets. Okay. Got it. So tonight, I think, I'm going to basically go to the Dead Parrot Inn, not really do anything else, kind of dick around for a while, buy people drinks, maybe play a few games here and there, and then leave, head back to my, I think it's open at 5, right? Yeah. Then head back to the inn, but I'm going to walk there. Ugarte. How's it going, Ugarte?
Good evening. Congratulations on the success of your mission.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the bomb diggity. How's it going, Ugarte?
I only wish you had done better. I had quite a sum of money on you, you know.
How could I have done... I only wish you had done better. How could I have done worse? I literally saved every village, Ugarte. Ask about Ugarte.
It is sad that one of your competition in the right is dead so soon. There is speculation that one of the competitors is the murderer. I would watch my back if I were you.
It's me. How about the rumors?
There is talk that the person who killed poor Coquino also killed King Justinian. It does seem a little much of a coincidence that they both died by a poisoned dagger.
Yeah, it's not so much of a coincidence. It's more intentional. How about some info?
You are interested in learning more about the assassin? I will do what I can to find things out. It will be dangerous for me, you know. I will have to charge you, oh, say, 500 drachma? It will certainly be worth every drachma you spend.
Okay.
I look forward to selling you the information you desire.
Unfortunately, I don't have money on me because I deposited all of it and I can't give it to you. So I'll have to do that later. Unless, of course, I can bet my money here at the Wheel of Fortune. Color. Will you pay? Yes. All right. Let's see. Blue. Criminy. Let me through. Okay, so I had, for the Wheel of Fortune, let's bring this back up. Okay. Mid is, if I'm going for blue, I need to throw it yellow. Okay, maybe. We'll see. You're missed. Yellow is to yellow, apparently. That might be due to the change in skill. How about just blue? I'll throw a blue, even though outer says blue should be thrown at red. But I'll throw a blue. Bonk. And let's fix this.
You win. Now let me out of here.
I think because of my skill, it'll be whatever I throw it at, which would be cool. That'd be cool. Blue. And blue. And blue. It is.
You win. Now let me out of here.
I'm just too good. Bye. Let me see if that's enough money. I don't think so. Nope. But I'm gonna bet more. I can't bet more. But I'll play again. Let's do blue. Let's do blue. Let's do blue.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Play again. I gotta get enough money to pay Ugarte. I think that's blue. I'm gonna say it's blue. Blue. And blue. Bonk. It could just be nothing. What? Really?
You lose, sucker.
I'm gonna play again. I only lost 10 drachmas from that anyway. Ugh. Okay, that's definitely yellow. So we'll throw it yellow.
You win.
Perfect
now let me out
line.
of here.
I mean, not perfect, but you know. Blue. No, it's perfect. Okay. I'll accept that answer. I hit the wrong blue. Let's do it a little lower so that way I don't accidentally hit the wrong blue.
You win. Now let me out of here.
All right, are we good? No. Gosh. Wheel of Fortune. The only reason I'm doing this is because I don't have access to the bank right now, so I don't know what that is, but we're going to assume blue. It's blue. It's always blue. It's blue.
win. Now let me out of here.
Ah, that's definitely blue. And blue. That's yellow, apparently. Well, I'm gonna fix this with blue. Blue. That's red. I completely failed this. What have I done? Blue, yellow, red, red.
Lose, sucker.
No, I think I won. Blue. Blue. Blue.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Play again. I gotta do this so many times just to get up to 500 drachmas. Blue. That's red, but I'll throw at blue.
You win. Now let me out of here.
I'm glad it gives me an extra shot, just in case I am that bad. I don't know why I'm holding for the middle one, or the center one. Red. Red. And red.
You win. Now let me out of here.
That's like dead center. It's either blue or yellow, and I'm gonna go with blue. Because it's always blue. Blue. That's red. I want blue. You kidding me? It's yellow.
You lose, sucker.
It's too close to the center. Play again. That's blue. That's definitely blue. That's yellow, but I'm going to throw on the outer edge anyway. And blue. Red, apparently. Maybe it'll be forgiving. I lost.
You lose, sucker.
That's unfortunate. Play again. The game is rigged. Yellow? Question mark? Yellow. And yellow. Blue. It's always blue. Yellow.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this. Alright. 370. Sweet Jesus. Play the Wheel of Fortune again. Yes. Red. And I really should have just kept some money out. Blue? Are you kidding me? Red. Come on. Yep. This is the worst. Red, blue, yellow. There's no way I can win, so I'm just going to throw this at the bird.
15 men on a dead parrot. Help! You lose, sucker.
Play again. That's blue. Blue. That was a horrible throw. Still worked. What is this button? Is this a button? That's not a button. That's just decoration. Blue. I'm assuming that's blue. Why is it always throwing it at red whenever I throw it blue?
You win. Now let me out of here.
Blue. No, that's yellow. This is going to be terrible. That's red. This is the worst again.
You lose, sucker.
Can I throw without the most power? Just like toss it. Blue. And then... That's red. Well, that's blue. So let's do this.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Unless I lose 5 times in a row, it's like perfectly acceptable for me to lose numerous times. That's red.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Oh, okay. Yellow. That's horrible. Yeah.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Oh, God damn it again. Yellow. No! You're cheating me. Oh, it's blue. Blue, blue, and so I need to do blue. Let's throw it at this blue. I win.
You win. Now let me out of here.
Alright, I need to throw a little higher so I stop hitting the middle row first. Red. It's yellow. I feel like it's moving faster. Why did that? Oh my god.
You lose, sucker.
Shut up. Quit. 5. Okay, good. I don't need to do this anymore. Thank God. Hey, Ugarte, here's your money.
Oh, thank you. You are very generous.
What? Really? That's it? I want information.
You are interested in...
Yes, I want to give you the money.
Oh, thank you. You are very generous.
So that was nothing. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to buy a bunch of drinks and give them out to everybody.
What can I
Greek
get
coffee,
for you,
ale. That's what I'm
pretty
going to buy.
boy?
And I'm going to buy 3. And then put that there. Here you go, Nawar. Shut up.
That's not all.
Don't care. Here you go, Buddha.
I like
Budar.
Buddha.
Yep, don't care. And then over to Ugarte. Here you go, buddy.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
All right. Well, it's not quite 6, but we're gonna rest an hour, and then we'll leave, and then head out this way. And I'm gonna save, then go this way. Oh,
Greetings. It is so very good to see you. I have been waiting for some time, and I was beginning to worry that I had missed you. I hope that you were not followed.
ask about Ugarte.
I have been rather nervous lately. I think he's watching me, but I have not been certain. He is very good at hiding, after all.
How's it going, Andra? Ask Ugarte who he is.
Who else would I be talking about to you like this? He's not someone I want to know that I am meeting you in secret. It is only that this is so near to the gate guards that I feel this is safe.
True enough. Why are you being watched?
We both know he is very good with daggers, after all. I would not like to meet him in a dark alleyway.
I mean, he's good at daggers, but it's not really the daggers that he's good at. It's actually the poison. Ask who is following whom.
He is looking for his next victim, as it is almost time. You must be very cautious, for I do not believe he is fond of you.
Well, that's okay. How about a meeting?
I am a businessman, of course. I have some information I know you will be most interested in. And I thought that we might be able to make an agreement that will be beneficial to both of us.
Okay, how about that information?
I just happened to be in the right place the other night, and I overheard a very interesting conversation. I know that you, since you are a hero, will want to find out more about the assassin and the one who has hired him.
Okay, what about the agreement then?
If you will pay me 5,000
Jesus,
drachmas,
Ugarte.
I will be
Come on.
willing to give you this information. I know you will gladly make such a deal, considering how important this information is.
Listen, I know I'm swimming in cash, but don't you consider that to be a little over the top? Bye. Oh, there he is. Whoosh. You okay, Ugarte? Examine Ugarte. Ugarte seems unconscious. A throwing dagger is embedded in his stomach. Around the wound, the flesh seems to be turning black. There's a good deal of blood flowing from the injury. Help Ugarte. You try to stop the bleeding on the knife wound, but the wound refuses to close. Oh, interesting. I got a magic dagger out of it. Search the body. He was carrying only his coin purse. That's something that most men do. Can I give him the Hippocrene water? I don't think that'll be a thing. Stamina pills. I don't actually have, like, any poison cure. What about spells? Peace, destroy undead. Can I actually use magic ward on him? Nope. Health, vitality. Never mind. Do I just leave him there to die? Can I heal him? The healing power has no effect on a completely healthy person. Well, yeah, you say that. Jalapenos? Will you accept some jalapenos? The fact that I moved made me think that that was actually going to work. Yes, healthy is certainly an inaccuracy there. I probably should have grabbed some poison cure pills. Will he accept a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza? No. Through your actions, you have forfeited the right to use the awe ability. Ugarte is dead. There's nothing more you could do for him. I had a feeling that I was missing something, so I'm gonna leave. I don't know if I'll be able to... Poo-poos. Because I don't think the apothecary is open this late. Knock on door. Get no response. Okay. What happens, like... well, what... I mean, I can just farm my honor again. Like, that's not the problem. I just don't want Ugarte to die. Can you wait until morning? I might be able to. The issue is the right of freedom, or whatever it is that I'm working on right now. Right of conquest.
Greeting.
Yes. Yup. And goodbye. Help him search the body. He was only carrying his coin purse. Let me see if I can get to... hopefully, through my actions, I've forfeited the ability. Oh, wow, you lose 100 honor from that. Load. Man. I'm going to do this and sleep until morning. See if that prevents him from dying. You're hungry. Yes, I know. I'll fix that in just a second. I got plenty of fruit and pizzas. Eat. I'll have to check the news board as well, because the news board will say if he died. First and foremost, I'm gonna buy some poison cure. That way I don't forget it. Yes, go in.
Good to see you again.
Yes, it is. All right. Purchase, buy something. I'll actually buy some healing potions too. Or not potions, pills. I'll buy 2. Ugarte doesn't need that many.
I'd really like to be able to sell. I couldn't even buy the ingredient. I never liked that number. Sure.
You never liked the number 5? Poison cure.
I'd really like to be able. I couldn't even buy the. I never liked much as I love to haggle. Sure.
He doesn't like the number 4 or 5. All right. So we're gonna head over to Knob Hill and see if his death is listed on here. Nope. So let's wait until... Let's actually head over in front of the whatchamacplace, the Dead Parrot Inn. Wait a bunch of hours and see what happens. Rest. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Is he in here? I don't see him. That's bad news. That's bad news. Let's wait an hour. Go outside. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay. Now,
I have been around.
depending on how this goes, I'm hoping that I haven't sacrificed my ability to finish the Rite of Conquest, though, in order to save Ugarte. Here. No. Okay. Let's do Poison Cure, and let's examine him. Examine, search the body, help Ugarte, try to stop the bleeding, poison cure. Okay. You force some poison cure pills down Ugarte's throat in hopes of saving him. Oh, there's a guard.
I came as soon as I could. I've dispatched the other guards to follow the assassin. We need to get this man to a healer and to report to the Hall of Kings.
No! What about the
Your
conquest?
friend Ugarte is unconscious but alive, thanks to your actions. It will be considerable time before he is well, though. We still do not have a true counterpoison to the assassin's poison. Our guards are on the streets, searching for the assassin. Hopefully we can stop him now. I do not understand why this Ugarte was a target, though. He does not seem to be connected with the others in any way.
But
At
Logos.
any rate,
He
you
knows
have our
information for
thanks
5,000
and
drachmas.
appreciation for your action.
Ugarte.
Ugarte is a minor business associate of Signor Ferrari, the proprietor of the Dead Parrot Inn. They both arrived from Razia earlier this year. Other than that, we know little about him.
How about the assassin?
This murderer must be stopped. 3 dead. The king, a respected businessman, a challenger for the throne. And another would be dead if you had not aided him. Until the assassin is captured, I am certain there will be more death. We do not know what his purpose is or why. We can only hope we can stop him soon. Your description of the assassin will be given to all the guards in town. We will soon be increasing our patrols everywhere. Thank you for your aid in this matter.
All right. What about you, Logos?
I am deeply concerned about the situation in Silmaria. This has always been a peaceful land with little conflict. We have had our share of thieves here, yes, but there has not been a murder here for decades. The omens and portents are not favorable. I fear that things will get much worse before they get better.
How about the right of rulership?
The rite of conquest will begin tomorrow evening.
Oh.
You will be summoned for the ceremony. However, I will not speak more of it now.
What? So, Rite of Conquest has not actually started yet? That confuses me. I wonder if that's a misplaced piece of dialogue. Tell about Ugarte.
Ugarte was trying to tell you something? It is possible that he knew something about the assassin, or at least that the assassin suspected him of such. That would explain why Ugarte was the target and not you. We will do what we can to bring Ugarte to consciousness. We need to know what information almost cost Ugarte his life.
I agree. Bye.
Be careful, Prince of Shapir. Do not become a victim of the assassin yourself.
Don't worry. I'll be good. But I need to know the Rite of Conquest information. Let's see. Rite of Conquest. Competitors must find the location of the Hesperian mercenaries' fortress and defeat their general. The person that returns with the general's shield shall be deemed the winner of this quest. Okay, so I'm wondering if the Rite of Conquest hasn't started yet. I'm going to make a second save just in case. Not called 2. It's going to be OG... Fine. OG Chadwick 2. And save. Alright. Now, let me see what our official Prima strategy guide says in regards to this, because I've been just reading the titles for this rather than actually the information in there. So the Dead Parrot Inn. As before, buy drinks for everybody. Go upstairs, talk to Ugarte. When you ask for information, he offers to find out more for a price, of course. Exit the inn after 6 and walk up to the hill of the west side. Don't use mystic magnets. West side after 6 p.m. As you approach the bridge, just past the Adventurers Guild, he blah 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 blah. When you select goodbye, he gets bibbity bibbity bopped. Be a good paladin and use your poison cure on him. Your quick actions save Ugarte's life and triggers the appearance of a guard. Speak with Logos, sleep until morning, and then the Rite of Conquest begins. Okay. Got it. Sure, you're number 1 now, but as these rites go, blah, 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 blah. Knob Hill, Apothecary Shop, Boat Dock, Map Overview. Alright. Neat. I guess I'm gonna keep going. I have no reason to be awake anymore, because I don't need to train anything. As I am capped on... Why is my magic so low? Is that because of my shield being equipped? Yeah, it is. Okay. Fantastic. Nice book. Is it helpful? It's inaccurate sometimes. It's the Prima Strategy Guide. Prima's official strategy guide. The issue that I ran into earlier when I was reading it was that it said that Elsa von Spielberg was somebody that I met in Quest for Glory 4, Shadows of Darkness, which is definitely not true. So in some cases, it has some inaccuracies. It also lists the current day that I'm on as day 8. Clearly, it's not. It's day 20 because I, as you know, as you very well know, Mental, I have been going crazy with my stat grinding. So all set there. But I didn't trigger anything. It wanted me to. I think it wanted like day 4 for me to start the rites of rulership. So, sleep till morning. I also don't want to spoil. I mean, spoil. Like I haven't played this game before, but I don't want to spoil everything for myself because there are puzzles I don't remember, but it does guide me in the direction that I should go. So, like for example, on the current day, going to Knob Hill. Go to the apothecary shop, boat dock. So, like, there's a number of places that I can go to, but I'm not reading the actual text that's underneath of it, so. But, of course, it's a Prima strategy guide, which they churned those out like crazy back in the day. And on top of that, it's for a game that was not exactly like the most mainstream game. So I need to go to Knob Hill. Actually, I also want to put on my shield. And I'll do this just for shits and giggles. There we go. Also this. And also this. I am mighty. Alright, let's see what this says. Nothing. Cool. Let's see if Rakesh is over at his rock. And my honor is still 550. Good. Gouda. He sure is.
Good day to you. Ready to begin your next quest?
Yup.
You will need the use of a boat if you are to find where the Hesperian mercenaries have established their base.
No problem, I know a guy. How you doing, Rakesh?
It is always a pleasure to speak with you.
And it is always a pleasure for me to listen to you speak to me. How about you, Rakesh? How are you doing?
I am in darkness, my friend.
You're fine.
I believe I know who is behind these things, but he is shielded to me. I cannot sense the good or evil within him. Until I know for certain, I cannot act.
How about boats?
I know so little about boats. I prefer the solid land below my feet rather than deep water. Liantars do not swim particularly well. If you do not know how to swim, I'd advise you to learn.
I do.
The waters are very dangerous for boats.
I'm actually a very good swimmer. Ask about Sifnos.
You will need to face this as a warrior, and the mercenaries will respect your skills. Try to show mercy, and ask your foes to surrender, even if they despise you for it. General Claudius is the key to this. If you defeat him, or get him to surrender, then the rest of the mercenaries will accept their defeat. Do not kill more than is necessary. Through your actions, perhaps those who live for war will learn peace.
We'll see. Bye.
Farewell. And remember, forethought and planning are vastly superior to afterthoughts and regrets. Prepare yourself well.
I'd like to say that I'm prepared, but I wasn't prepared for Ugarte, so I'm prepared for me. And I also can calm people, and I can dazzle like crazy. I don't really need the magic dagger or magic axe, so I'm gonna sell those. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to them for now. Because I don't have anything else, really. But we're gonna go talk to Andre. Did my stuff... Oh, I guess it did. Look how red I look right now. Is that my magic ward? I'm evil.
Calimera! So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries?
Yes.
If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Coincidentally, it's the morning, so let's go. Yes.
I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries. They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Southwest, eh? Good thing I'm going southwest. Is there an icon for it?
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay.
They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at my map real quick. Sifnos. Is this? That's not Sifnos, is it? That says Skyros. Where's Sifnos? Is this supposed to be Sifnos? Paraskia, Peperi, Spetsai. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Yeah, I don't see it either. Is that it? No, that's not it. Let me look at that map again. Delos, Minos, Limnos, Xanta, Hydra, Spetsai, Peperi, Kia, Skyros, and Sara. None of those are Sifnos. Is this that? I mean, maybe this is it. Sure, I am wasting a lot of time. I'm gonna actually do this real quick. Let's see what the Prima strategy guide says, because it's always right. Map overview. Sail around the tip of the northern peninsula and head west. Sifnos is a tiny island just to the southwest of Marit. So Sifnos... Oh, I see. It's not labeled on the actual map. So it goes and tells me directly in the Prima strategy guide where it is. It's pointing to... It's kind of hard to see on this, but it's pointing right there. So I'm guessing it is this... Let me bring this back over to the basic. I'm guessing it's this island right here. So
I will let you off.
You'll let me off? Okay. Is it this one? What is going on here? It's the tiny island. This one right here, apparently. How do I get on there, though? Come on! Andre won't let you ashore until you have the cover of darkness, so you arrive at the fortress at night. Well, it just turned night, so do I have to leave and then immediately come back? It's kind of unfortunate that it doesn't label it on the big map. Or not the big map, but your paper map. What time do I have to wait till? I'm gonna eat something, because I'm sure I'm hungry. 9. It's 9 p.m. Let me off. Come on. Apparently I can get off on this one. Okay, I don't want to fight homunculi, but... Alright. Let's actually swing at them. I wish I had an AoE for a spell. Oh, well, I might actually. Let me spell boom. Creates a skull, but this is more of a trap. Well, we'll try it. Can't perform the subtle movements. Yes. So if I do that. I don't feel like that does a whole lot. Carry money, apparently. What the hell is hitting them? I'll punch you. Come here. Come here. It's probably just more effective to shoot, like, I don't know, lightning ball at them. Or not. Like, I could just miss every single shot. I'll punch him. Get over here. Oh my god. Alright, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Let's leave here. Get back on board the boat. Alright, now that it's really late at night, my way is blocked. Oh my lord. Am I gonna have to reload or something? Save your game here. I don't want to, though. He mentions a string of islands where the Hesperian mercenaries might be encamped. Sail around the tip of the southern peninsula and head west. Sifnos is a tiny island just to the southwest of Merit. Andre won't let you ashore until you have the cover of darkness, so you arrive at Sifnos Fortress late at night. How? Is it this island here? Nope. Alright, I'm loading, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Wait. Yes, just leave. And then sleep until morning. So we're back to day 20. I gotta go back and do the whole, talking to Rakesh thing. Gotta talk to him about boats. Then head down and talk to Andre again. Talk to Salim and Julinar about Ugarte and the poison. Okay, I should probably do that too. Stock up on health and stamina. I don't need to stock up on either of those. Then head directly for Andre's boat at the docks. Okay. Hey, Rakesh. I gotta talk to you for like 2 seconds.
Good day.
Yes, good day indeed.
You farewell.
Okay. Bye,
And
Rakesh.
remember, forethought and planning are vastly superior to afterthoughts and regrets.
Yes, I know. Thanks for rubbing it in,
Prepare
Rakesh.
yourself well.
Alright, let's go talk to Julinar about Ugarte. Get in there.
Ugarte is really lucky to be alive right now, even if he is still unconscious. That poison is nasty stuff. It was sure a good thing that you happen to have those poison cure pills handy.
Yeah, it was. Talk to Julinar.
Welcome. You have proved yourself a hero once more with Ugarte. I have been tending Ugarte. It is most sad that with all my knowledge of healing, he is not getting better.
It's okay, don't blame yourself. How about the apothecary?
We are used to dealing with many rare plants and minerals here, but I have never before encountered the main ingredient of the assassin's poison. It must be a very rare plant.
Oh man, using a sweet innocent little plant to make a nasty poison. That's like really mean.
Yeah, it is, Salim. I agree with you. How about the poison?
Even after the poison cure pills, the poison remains in Ugarte's system. He is alive, but he will not be well until we find the antidote.
Don't worry, because I'm a hero, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Bye.
May your path be guided by your wisdom.
Does Salim have anything interesting to say? Say hi to Salim.
It's a real trip to see you again.
Mm-hmm. How about you? How you doing?
I'm happy to know that the poison cure pills helped Ugarte. Of course, they didn't actually cure him, but at least they kept him alive.
True enough. What about the apothecary? How's it doing?
I think that more people will be buying poison cure pills now. So if you use any, be sure to replace them before you run out of them.
How about that poison?
I'm trying to find a true antidote to that really freaky poison, but it's tough. It's got some rare kind of stuff that I've never seen before.
All right, bye.
Watch your step. Sagittarius is rising early, and it always makes him cranky. You never want to cross a cranky constellation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You might become its archenemy. The Zodiac never lies. Old Sag is a straight shooter.
All right, bye. All right, so I'll head down here, then talk to Andre again. I do have at least one poison cure, just in case I get caught off guard again. And before we do that, I need to take a quick break. I gotta run to the bathroom, so I won't be long. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'll save again. Save game. OG Chadwick 2. Yes, I'll stick there for now. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna talk to Andre.
Alameda,
So you are hunting for the leader of the mercenaries. If you need to look off the island of Marit, let me know. My boat is always ready in the morning.
Okay, so as I said, it's morning, so it'll cost me 25. That's fine.
I have heard that you are seeking the mercenaries.
Yes.
They are rumored to have a fortress on the island of Sifnos to the southwest.
Okay. So if I go this way, and then we go over here. You gonna talk to me again? Way is blocked. Way is blocked.
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress.
Okay. I mean, it's not here. Is it? I mean, in theory, it could, the book could be wrong. It's been wrong before. To get off or on, first dock on the shore, then click your cursor on the shore.
I will let you off near Sifnos.
Yes.
But I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress.
I think what I'll do is just wait around until like 10 p.m. and then it seems that his dialogue is triggered when I go through here. And then see if that'll let him pass. Or I could just be completely wrong.
It is best to hug the southern shoreline still. The mercenaries patrol the island chain, and we do not wish to alert them.
Uh-huh. It's got to be one of those islands. I mean, it has to be. The book says it's this one. Just gonna double check. Yep. Set sail for Sifnos. You'll find the tiny island off the southwest, and it's pointing at this one right here. Andre drops you off on the shore and prepares to sail off to go fishing. Is there no way for me? Maybe it's this one down here? Do you need to approach it from the other side? Maybe? Let me see. That might be a good idea. I mean, I did come this way before. It's already 5 a.m. All right. To the internet. Island of Sifnos. QFG 5. Rite of Conquest. The target is the island of Sifnos. Head south for a bit, then as far west as you can go. Andre will butt in as you get close. At the island, Andre will tell you to wait until nightfall before attacking. This one is the first class-dependent points. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So is it not any of these? Is it like one of these?
I will let you off near Sifnos, but I cannot stay. They constantly patrol this area by ship. If they spot my boat, they will alert the fortress. We are approaching Sifnos. I do not want to be seen, so we shall wait until dark to land this ship. You will need the cover of darkness to aid you.
So again, like, book is wrong. Just to double check with the proof here. Not that I know you guys don't believe me, but if we take a look at that image right there, that white arrow is pointing to that specific island right there in that island chain. Like, what the hell? Well, whatever. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, spells, awe, what is awe? Allows me to overwhelm by sheer presence of force. So I'm gonna use that. Make him run away. Oh, my camera is switched, thanks. Whoopsie daisy, there we go. Bye-bye, guys. Hey guys, bye guys. Hey, get out of my way, dude. Going somewhere, buddy? Boy, he left pretty fast. Wizard. I'm gonna do this. This centaur is a wizard who is obviously was trained in the art of war. Yep. I like how my stamina is taken away from my magic shield. Do I have to get closer to him in order to awe him? Wow, he just got hit by his own buddy. I guess that doesn't do anything. Let's see if I can calm him. That works. Works enough for me, anyway. So I think this is the area I gotta go to that the general is at. There's nothing in this room worth taking. Alright. Nothing in here. Okay. I don't think he's the general. Maybe here? Nothing in here but cots. Okay, let's go into the outhouse. That's gotta be worth it. Can't open this gate while engaged in combat. Can I exit? I'm not in combat anymore, am I? Can't open this gate while engaged in combat. Okay, maybe I can do something a bit better than that, like, I don't know, the open spell? Spell doesn't work on this. Alright. Can I use it on that? Spell doesn't work because the machinery to open this is concealed out of spell range. Okay. Alright. It's getting late and you haven't slept in a while. Okay. Do I have to kill the centaur? Like, I really don't want to. Is there anything in here? Nope. Alrighty. Maybe I could just dazzle the shit out of him. That caused a lot of enemies in the past to just bug out and then disappear. So maybe I'll do that. Alrighty, let's dazzle the crap out of you. Begone with you, centaur. He was trained in the art of war. War. What does our inaccurate book tell us? Is it okay to kill this guy? Save your game here. I didn't. Remember what Rakesh said. Try to avoid combat. If you have more than 400 honor points, and you should easily, you can use peaceful tactics. Cast peace and run past the patrolling guards. I do have peace, don't I? I mean, I've got awe. So let's look at this and then go to peace. 7. A sense of joy and peace spreads all around you. Is that it? Am I good? When you near the stairs at the far end of the island, cast Peace again. Inside the fortress, cast Peace. Cross the fortress courtyard. When you reach the far side, the wizard appears, and he's very tough. He's not that tough. The centaur hurls painful lightning balls. Toss throwing spears at him. Yeah, I think he's just supposed to die. So let me do that, and then cast Peace again real quick. When you finally destroy the wizard, General Claudius himself emerges. So I have to kill the centaur then. All right, I'll wait until he starts attacking me again. Let me actually put my awe spell back instead of peace. Just gotta make sure that my honor stays above. So I've got my defense and my mana shield. Shoot me, buddy. All right. I see. Okay. You gotta be like that then, Mr. Wizard. You know, I tried to not kill you, but the Prima Strategy Guide tells me that I need to. Not to mention, you won't let me just make you run away. Alrighty. Why don't I do this? Because this is getting tedious. I'm gonna throw a bunch of fire at you. You can't perform the subtle hand movements. Whoops. Let's switch that out. Do that. And then 4 again. And then do this. You cannot harm me. Unfortunately, I can't harm you either. But I can chuck a bunch of throwing spears at you, and there are throwing spears over here. $23? That sounds like a good amount. Let's put those right there. Observe my ability to throw spears at you. And it does not get rid of my honor, so fantastic. Okay, so awe doesn't do anything. He's a mighty warrior, but he's a tad slow. If you have more than 450, cast Holy Strength. Hit him with spears from a distance. Keep your distance if possible. Cast Peace regularly to keep the other soldiers frozen. I won't need to. They're already gone. Keep your attack focused on the general. When he goes down, you win the battle, and his leaderless troops disperse. But aren't you supposed to be able to not make him die? Can you do it without killing him? All right, let's make sure that I have that. I'm just gonna do this because I'm strong enough to fight you face to face anyway. Got 7. Let me get a few more of these just because. Pretty sure it says defeat him. Well, Rakesh was saying how you could make it so you didn't have to kill him. But I'm going to do it anyway. And it doesn't negatively impact my honor, so whatever. I got a shield, money, and all that other hot garbage. Can't be a litter bug. Gotta make sure I pick up all my spears. Okay. Well, I guess that's it, so... fight him after the battle, let the fleeing troops go. Click the king's ring on my wounded body. Alright. King's ring on my wounded body. Where's the king's ring? There it is. The ring seems to drink hungrily from your blood. I think I could do that at any time as long as I'm injured. A moment later it fades. There's no other sign that anything has happened. Okay. Because I do know that the blood of a paladin is required for the Ring of Truth. I just haven't done it because I wasn't thinking about it at all. That definitely would have come up later. And then, let's see. Search him. Search his body for booty, including his shield and his magic axe. Remember, you need his shield to prove your victory. Go upstairs and search for the corpse to retrieve items. Then use the Mystic Magnet. So there's really nothing else to loot in this area. So I'm going to go back to that Wizard and then loot him. And you're right, Mental. It does say to defeat him in the and to retrieve his shield. But, like, it doesn't actually... I mean, well, it does say to defeat him, but Rakesh specifically says that you can, like, if you can convince him to surrender, sort of thing. But I guess that's not a thing. Augmentation scroll. Read. The words of the spell burn themselves into your brain as the scroll crumbles to dust. Alright, let's see this augmentation. What does it do? Spell. Spiels. Augment spell. This spell temporarily increases your spell skill in any other spell. Casting the spell enhances the next spell you cast. Neat. By the way, you asked the other day about thermonuclear blast. I cannot get it. I'm glad reading doesn't burn into my brain. Yeah. Only magic users can get thermonuclear blast. As I am a paladin, I did not get it. I don't know why I'm out here. Alright. I'm out of here. Learning something new all the time watching your stream. I know. I'm full of knowledge. Full of knowledge and great information. Alright. Do I need to sleep? Is that what it says? Sleep until morning. Yep. On that note, with knowledge, here's some information for you. Some more learnings. In Old English, the K was actually pronounced in the words. So the word knight, for example, like a knight in shining armor, was pronounced chanikt. And so every letter was actually pronounced. A lot of those have disappeared over time. And the Old English word of chanikt actually meant boy, but not in the sense of a child, in the sense of a man who is lesser than somebody else, like lesser than a noble, as an example. There's your knowledge for today. Rite of Valor. All right, so I beat the other Rights of Rulership contestants to the General Shield, so I have no reason to rush to the hall with proof. Have some breakfast. Make a quick stop at the weapon shop before delivering the shield. Weapon shop. Buy a magic spear. Okay. Sell any extra equipment that you had. Blah, 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 blah.
How's
All right.
your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple.
Yes.
You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work.
I agree. Order a meal. We would make a fantastic power couple there, Anne. Me with all the power and you being there.
The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought
You've
soup
already
so
told me about
together.
lobster brisk. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop whacking this thing. Alrighty. I got my BIL cookbook. BIL. I don't know what BIL stands for. I feel like I'm going to be an idiot when you explain that to me. I got my BIL cookbook today. I'm just going to call it a... Oh, brother-in-law. Right. I don't have a brother. Well, do I have a brother-in-law? No, I don't have a brother-in-law because I'm not married. I have a sister-in-law. And... it's Israeli, so it'll all be kosher. Nice. Very cool. I need to get myself a good old cookbook as well. I actually very much enjoy cooking. I just haven't done it because I'm very much an instruction boy. What am I? I mean, I'm holding a lot of crap, so I may as well throw it out. Throw out most of it. And I don't believe that the dagger that I got off of Ugarte is actually any special. It's just the magic dagger. So I'll go sell that too. Sell something. Let's sell the magic axe. I will offer 1,200 for it. And I have 2. Offer.
You think I'm made of money?
Offer.
Hey,
Offer.
This is my final offer. This is my final
All right,
offer.
816. Offer.
We got it.
And I only have 1 of that. I'm good with that. Throwing spears. How many do I have? I have 24. Let's get rid of 14 of them because I don't need that many. So my offer will be 10. Offer.
You think I'm made of money? Hey, this is my final offer. This is my final offer.
I guess 6 is your final offer. No Man reminded me with her crazy cooking. Oh yeah, I think throughout the I believe throughout the game, if you keep giving her foodstuffs like not like actual food, but food ingredients, her food gets better and it does change. I don't 100% remember if that's true. I might be imagining that. I might be making up my own stories in my own mind, but I think her food gets better as you supply her. Which I've already given her anchovies. Magic dagger wouldn't be sold to him? Oh, that's right, because Chakra's the one that sells magic daggers. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, let me actually get rid of this Wheel of Fortune thing in my notes. That's not even worth it anymore. Let me get that all the way down skis. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie schmoky. Let me go sell that thingy. Alright. Chakra. It's been a while.
Erasmus has been drugged. No one has been able to bring him out of his sleep.
I'm glad I came to you. I gotta go talk to Erasmus. Holy smokes. But first I gotta sell you something. My offer is gonna be 600.
I'm afraid your price is I am not wealthy. And you are most reasonable. You are most reasonable. You are most reasonable.
I'm very reasonable.
Perhaps
378.
this.
Offer.
This is acceptable.
I had 2. I didn't even know I had 2. I know I had the 1 from the assassination attempt. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Erasmus because that's no bueno. Let's get going over there. I've accumulated many cookbooks over the years, but I'm honestly never really used them. There's just too many ingredients that are hard to find. I think that is the biggest issue with most cooking is, especially if you live in like not highly populated urban areas, it's hard to come across the right ingredients. And I live in a rural area, so like that shit ain't ever happening. Kick it. Nothing happens? No! The stonework on the pillars has lost the bright glow, and the hat hovers listlessly above you. Listen to it. The area is silent but for the subtle sound of a nearby stream. I'll kick it again. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to go talk to Chakra again. But first, let's talk to Rakesh.
You do not know how glad I am to see you here safely. Magnum Opus is dead.
Oh,
and
what a
Erasmus
loss.
has been poisoned. I knew that the right would be dangerous, but I did not fully realize the dangers here.
Great Rakesh.
It is so good to hear your friendly voice and know that you are safe. You are as much my son as Chakra.
I thought we were brothers, Rakesh. What gives? Ugh, my dad's in Shapir. Ask about Rakesh.
Never have I felt so helpless and useless. People are dying around me and I cannot stop it. I am comforted only by the fact you are at my side once more. I know that we will bring justice and peace to Silmaria again.
Just hang in there, Rakesh. We'll be okay. Also, you're not my dad. Ask about Erasmus.
Erasmus has been drugged and is sleeping so deeply he cannot be awakened. He may seem harmless and humorous, but Erasmus is a powerful wizard and a good friend to have in times of danger. I hope that Salim the Apothecary can discover a way to awaken Erasmus soon. Silmaria needs him.
Yeah, I agree. Bye.
Be very careful, my friend. You are a target of the assassin. May you see your enemy before he sees you.
Ah, I'm good. Let him come at me, bro. All right, well, let's see what we got here. That's all done. Weapon shop, Hall of Kings. Show the General's shield. Okay. Knob Hill, him sunning on the rock. Hall of Kings, Magic shop. Apothecary. Got to talk to the famous adventurer? Really? Okay. We'll talk about to the famous adventurer. But first, the Hall of Kings. You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
You have won the right of conquest. Everyone will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
That sounded like he still had more to say.
The shield of General Claudius has been brought back by the Prince of Shapir.
Yeah, I'm the winner.
The invader base has been destroyed, and our kingdom shall remain free from their menace. Behold the winner of the right of conquest. However, again, tragedy has struck the rights of rulership. Magnum Opus was found dead outside the city.
Is that a tragedy, though?
This was not a noble death. This was murder, pure and simple. All of your lives are in grave danger. Take care and be wary always. Go now. Mourn our fallen comrade. You will all be summoned to the next rite of rulership.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
The Hesperian mercenaries were vanquished, and Silmaria stands proudly. General Claudius was defeated. There is one enemy of this kingdom that has long been a foe for long centuries. It has the soul of evil, and thus draws evil to it. While it lives, there is fear. While it breathes, there is anguish. You will have to journey to the heart of terror and pain. You will face fire and fury, and above all, death. Journey to Hydra, there to face the creature that gives the island name. Teach it the fear and pain it has given others, and destroy it. Return with its teeth to prove your word. This is the right of valor.
Nice. I completely forgot that the Hydra was in this game. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate.
This rite of valor is a throwback to tradition. The Hydra is a monster from antiquity and is seldom defeated. It cannot truly be killed, for it regenerates from any injury. Your greatest challenge will be in getting to Hydra Island. It is beyond the area where the fishing boats can safely travel.
Alrighty, Rakesh. What about you?
I am frustrated and angry, and Silmaria feels like a cage. The assassin is waiting somewhere nearby. I am certain of that. I am afraid I am not the calm paladin I should be right now. Forgive me, my friend. The assassin is just a tool, and his master is the one that enrages me. I want vengeance rather than justice for the wrongs he has caused.
It's okay, Rakesh. You're only human. Ask about the right of rulership.
Logos insisted that the Hydra would be the right of valor. He thought that it would get you, Elsa, and Gort away from Marit, and thus you would be safer from the assassin. I argued that by turning your back to a murderer, you only get struck from behind. You should be seeking the assassin rather than fighting some fabulous beast. Minos sided with Logos, and so you are seeking a monster rather than a madman.
C'est la vie. How about that Hydra?
The Hydra is a three-headed dragon. It is almost entirely immune to magical spells. It can only be injured by a magical weapon. Not even the legendary heroes of yore could defeat the Hydra by themselves.
Okay, what about the Hesperian mercenaries?
With the defeat of General Claudius, I do not believe we will be troubled by an invading army anytime soon. All who wage war knew of the general's reputation and respected his abilities. They will not dare to share his defeat.
And we can always just skip asking about Magnum Opus and say goodbye, but I guess we'll just figure out what the hell he has to say about Magnum Opus.
Magnum Opus was found murdered on the road west of town. He was slumped against a broken dragon pillar. It was just like Kokino's death. This is no mere assassination. It is a ritualistic murder and has a darker purpose than we now know. We must learn the purpose of these murders and stop it before the murderer accomplishes it.
Okay, bye.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
You have a bad feeling right
Get
now.
down.
There's danger to the southwest. You quickly obey Rakish's order. No, Rakish! He just trotted up to you. But good thing I've got this. Poison cure pills. Let's go, dude.
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
Rakish is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison, and without your antidote, he would be dead. You acted wisely and quickly. Rakish is a paladin, and does not believe in revenge. However, we all believe in justice. This assassin must be found, and pay the price for his actions. Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Is that going to be the right of justice, Logos? You are escorted by by guards, not kings, through the corridors of the Hall of Kings, and eventually led out of the gate. Okie doke. I don't really need my weapon out, so let's put that away. Let's see what the board says for me. Standings after conquest. The rite of conquest has been completed. The winner of this rite is Chadwick. Current standings in the rite of rulership. Me, then Elsa, and then Gort. Archmage 3. Oh, ill. The great wizard Erasmus, who has been a friend of Silmaria for many years, is reported to have contracted a mysterious illness. He remains unconscious at his home in the clouds. Also, Magnum Opus was murdered. The body of Magnum Opus, competitor for the rights of rulership, was found beside the shattered remains of a second dragon pillar. Marit mourns his courage and bravery. Okay. Rite of Valor. Competitors must travel to the island of Hydra, defeat the Hydra, and return with the Hydra's teeth. May the best person win. That'll be me. Rakish has been saved. Rakish Satarna, Paladin, narrowly escaped death by poisoned dagger. The assassin escaped by magical means. Chadwick, Prince of Shapir, saved Rakish's life by giving the Liontar some poison cure pills. The assassin is still at large and considered to be extremely dangerous. Yes, he is. We will resolve that eventually. Let's go talk. Well, first, I'm out of poison cure, so let's buy a few more, just in case.
You sure had a close call there, man. That cool lion guy is still alive, but it'll be a while before he's up and around. We don't have a real antidote for the poison yet.
Okay. Buy something? Poison cure. I'm gonna buy like 5. That sounds good. How about we offer 3?
I'd really like to be able... I couldn't even buy the ingredient. You know, I never... Sure.
Okay, good enough. How many of these do I have? 95? I've got plenty. Got plenty. All right, let's go talk to the famous adventurer. Chocolate, pizza, sheets, beeswax. Yeah, all right. Hey there, famous adventurer.
Hi there. Hear you're out for a little monster mashing soon. That Hydra is impossible to kill, you realize?
That's okay. I'm gonna greet you.
I read about you and the rights on the announcement board beside the Hall of Kings. Doing pretty well for yourself, it seems.
True. Ask for the famous adventurer's name again.
Curious sort, aren't you? Well, here's one I was called a bit before your time. She called me Silver Tongue when I seduced the Ocean Queen, and I favored her with flowers which my love had never seen. Though I loved her, soon I left her, for our love could never be, for I needed air to breathe in, and she ruled beneath the sea.
Ask about you.
I'm starting to get out more now. Got to build up some muscles before I go adventuring again. Besides, the women like a man with muscles.
That's what they say, I guess. Ask about the Hydra.
The Hydra is immortal. Can't be destroyed, but it can be defeated. The only part that can be damaged are its heads. Unfortunately, they grow back as soon as they're cut off unless you burn the stumps. Once all the heads have been taken off, the thing takes a long time to heal back up. So for all intents and purposes, it may as well be dead.
Alright, I'll tell about myself.
Never made it to Shapir in my travels. Have to make some plans to visit the next time I go adventuring.
How about the rights of rulership? But also, like, that Hippocrene water really, like, gets you going for a long time, doesn't it, famous adventurer? Rights of rulership.
Fighting the Hydra goes back to the days of Hercules. It takes a great hero to take that monster out.
Okay, bye.
Remember, that Hydra is tough to defeat. You'll need all the healing you can take with you.
He must have a low tolerance. Yes, I would agree. That single amphora of Hippocrene water has really been doing him some justice for the last, like, 2 weeks. All right. Well, let's take a look at what we got here. Hall of Kings, magic shop. Oh, I got to talk to him about his father, right? Apothecary, famous adventurer, science. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I know what I need to do for that. I know what I need to do. But first, we're gonna talk to Chakra. So we'll talk to Chakra, and then we will head over to the Science Institute, and then I will go to Chakra's and not the bank, and then we will find a means to get to the Hydra. Hey, Chakra. Yo, daddy's dead.
Still alive.
I mean, alive.
He remains unconscious. If it were not for your quick actions, he would be dead. I thank you deeply.
How deeply?
I cannot thank you enough for saving my father's life.
How's Rakesh?
The poison remains in his system. Julinar and Salim are trying to find a cure. Until they do, Rakesh is being kept alive by antidote pills.
How are you?
I am taking care of Rakesh in my quarters. When he regains consciousness, I will let you know.
Thanks.
I am certain he will want to speak with you.
Okay, bye.
Take care. The next assassin's blade may be for you.
True enough. Let's go actually talk to Salim and Julinar and see if they have any ideas about an antidote to the poison. Since we're here.
Did you hear the latest news? The weird wizard has fallen asleep and
Yes.
can't be awakened. Something even stranger than usual is going on there.
We fear the Archmage Erasmus has been drugged in some manner.
All right, let's talk to you and talk. Say hi.
With all the murders going on here, I bet I know who did it. It must have been the druggist and the apothecary with the poison.
Yep.
Beloved, you are the druggist.
Oh, that's right. I've got an alibi. Guess it was someone else then.
Oh, Salim. How are you?
I'm delighted that my business has boomed so, but it's kind of a bummer when you think about the why of it.
Ask about the apothecary.
We're trying to figure out what kind of drug has Erasmus out of it, but we really need to get some of the drug to tell for sure. Let me know if you happen to score any of it.
That's a good call. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. What about Erasmus?
Julinar and I were teleported to this really cool place by a talking mouse. It sounds wild, but we weren't tripping, honest. It was so mellow there,
Not
we just
then.
sort of floated around. We couldn't get the whiz to wake. But other than that, it was totally neat.
Listen, Salim, you may not have been tripping, but you and I have definitely gotten high more than once together. 2 games ago. Bye.
Colonel Mustard comes up to you carrying the lead pipe. Don't trust him. I suspect he eats meat and has other nasty habits.
I eat meat. Talk to Julinar.
It is a pleasure in this time of so many hardships to see your friendly face.
How are you doing?
It disturbs me, this drug that has stricken the Archmage. I have heard of sickness from which the victim will fall asleep, but not one from which they will not awaken.
Okay. What about the drug?
The wizard Fenris assured us that his companion was not suffering from a magical spell, nor did I find signs of illness upon the Archmage. Thus I believe that it must be some sort of drug of which we do not know.
Okay. I eat animals. Imagine Salim tells you that they eat meat and you just look at him and you're like, Salim, I eat animals. Daily. In fact, I have a pepperoni pizza in my pocket right now. Ask about Erasmus.
He appears to sleep peacefully, but it is strange. Like the coma that those poisoned by the assassin suffer, it is a sleep that brings no healing to the body. It is a sleep without rest.
Try giving him one. I think that's a good idea.
I know that you grieve for your wizard friend. Here, take these magical flower seeds. They grow almost overnight and spread great beauty and fragrance.
Oh, thanks.
I hope that this will make your journey less sad.
Yeah, flowers soothe the soul. See ya.
Did she give me? Yeah, she did. Set of magic seeds. All right, pepperoni pizza.
Oh no, I can't eat that stuff. It always gives me gas.
Is that it? Is that all you gotta say, Salim?
No, thank you. I am not hungry.
At least he says something, though. Because, I mean, giving Ugarte the pizza while he was dying wasn't exactly the greatest option. What about jalapenos? Your offer of food is politely refused. Interesting how they don't have something to say in regards to the jalapenos. All right, onward to Science Island. All right. I wonder if picking up these rocks and just chucking them everywhere in this area, eventually they'll despawn. Because my thought process behind that is if you keep picking up the rocks that spawn on a daily basis and then throw them all over the place, eventually the place is going to be covered in rocks. Whoop. Oh yeah, that's right. Rocks. Let's go. Bonk. Huh. Pass through the opening into the Science Institute. Very slowly, though. Hey there, Praetorius.
Ah, it's another beautiful day for scientific discovery. Did you know that preliminary research indicates that the moon might not be made of green cheese after all?
Sweet. I'm thrilled for you. How are you doing?
I am feeling particularly light-hearted this day. My research has been flying along lately.
Good. What about the right of rulership?
Is that all the council can come up with? Slaying monsters to prove your worth? Gort will have no problem with this one, but it's hardly a test of brain power.
What about science?
Science has the ultimate solution to every problem confronting the cosmos. Of course, the goal of the scientist is to find the solutions of science. Why cannot man fly like a bird? Because he doesn't have wings and feathers! That's an obvious scientific conclusion.
Yes. 100%. Has nothing to do with our bones or our mass. How about flight?
It has long been the dream of scientists to invent wings and fly like birds. It's theoretically possible, you know. Icarus and Daedalus even managed it once, although with somewhat unfortunate results. We still have the survivors' set of artificial wings on display. Unfortunately, they would fall apart if anyone actually tried to fly with them again. Pity. I should like to try it sometime.
Okay, bye.
Time for you to fly, is it? Let knowledge guide your path.
You bet. I've got plenty of beeswax and I've got plenty of feathers. Let's go. You apply the wax to the framework to create a wing lake shape. I've got feathers too. You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Click. Later, Pretorius. I was just thinking about Daedalus. The story, like, before the stream. Or when he was explaining the wings. Here we go! It's a good thing I've got a lot of stamina and strength. Look at those wings flap. I guess I have to flap them that fast if I'm going to be in the air. Go, go, go! The wax on your wings is beginning to melt and your feathers are starting to molt. Woo! Find a spot to land. Let's go! You glide to a splintering crash that destroys your Icarus wings completely. You can tell that you have entered a place of dire danger. Let's touch this green stuff. Now you've done it. You've gotten this gooey, boiled sap all over your hands. It feels very rubbery as it dries. Sweet. Do I have an amphora? Anywhere? I don't. I thought I did. What if I drank this? Does that leave an amphora behind? No. I may have to do that. Yoink. I'm going to go up here, actually. And I'm going to equip my flame dart. Oh, he also sprays shit, so I should probably do this. Get out of here, Elsa. Nobody wants you.
You look as if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Nope, get out of here. No. You can't perform subtle hand movements. Oh, right. I'll do this then. Boop, and then this. Okay. Ugh. Me and my not saving frequently. Do I not have... Whoops. What am I doing? Do this. Oh, come on. Am I not able to burn these on my own? Do I have to ask Elsa for help? I don't want to ask Elsa for help. Okay, there we go. So I do have the ability to do that then. Interesting. Okay. So I'll have to rush it then. Oh, come on. 6. Let me see if I can do this one up here. I didn't know you could solo this quest. I thought you had to use Elsa. I think you can solo it. I mean, I'm going to try, because obviously I've already burned one of the heads. Can't reach the stump of the Hydra's head from this ledge. Maybe I do have to have Elsa. I also don't have an amphora, so I don't know if I can collect the sap. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need to collect that sap. Can I attack these guys from down here? Can I throw spears at him? No. The spears don't do anything? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Spells. Peace. Sense aura. Awe. Holy strength. I find it interesting that if Elsa is required for this, they just let you refuse. So my guess is that you have to leave, and then she would, like, win because you don't want her help. Let's see what our trusty book says. Hydra layer. Oh, I do need an amphora. Silly. The very first thing it says in there is fill your amphora. Can't reach it, huh? Can I use, like, a spell, like, levitate or something? I'll just forever float up. Peace out, Cub Scout. I'm out of here. I wonder what happens if I just let my mana run out from way up here. Because I'm going to have to reload anyway. I don't want to share victory in this. I want to be the very obvious winner of the Rights of Rulership. Alright, we'll load. Except this is like... You know what's crazy about this? This is just before the Hesperian mercenaries from the previous conquest. During the Rite of Conquest, so... We'll have to make this quick. Rent the boat. Yes, let's go. Now that I know how to do this, we're going to do this real quick. Real quick, like. Stock up on a bunch of shit, because I don't have the amphora. I need those.
I will let you off near Sifnos.
You will. They constantly patrol this area. Okay. When are you gonna let me get off? Did I break you? Do you have to say your whole line?
We are approaching.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Let's get Awe out because I don't want to fight anybody. Bye-bye. How's it going, guys? Bye. Okay. Also grab a crap ton of spears. I don't have enough stamina. I will fix that. There we go. Be gone. How many spears do I have? 39. That'll be more than enough to kill the centaur. Let's make sure that this guy runs away. Bye-bye. Let's also do that and that. And do this. And then do that. And then this. Loot him. Equip that and just beat his ass until he's dead. No, don't back down. Why don't I actually, like, go this way so I don't accidentally kill him in a place I can't loot him? I also think that mercenary just shot the general with an arrow. More friendly fire. Alright, here we go. Do that. I like how I teleported there. Sweet. How's it going, Mr. Hesperian mercenary? Just making your way to the exit, I see. Neat. Okay, bye. Alright. So, let's read this. And I have the shield, so let's teleport back. Sleep until morning. And I still have 37 throwing spears. I'm going to hold on to them. Who knows when I'll need to throw some spears again. See you later, Anne. Love you. Bye. Gonna head up to the marketplace and buy, like, I don't know, 5 amphorae from Wolfie. Purchase. Let's buy 5. It's probably overkill, but I don't care. 10. Offer.
That is a very good offer.
Offer.
Now we seem to be
Offer.
very good, very good. I have
Offer.
told you how
Okay,
much
fine.
this is.
15. Whatever. Bye. Let me actually put my sword away. Head over to the apothecary. And buy some poison cure pills.
Did you?
Yeah, I've heard all about it. Purchase poison cure. Let's do 5. 5. Offer.
I'd really like to be.
Offer.
Sure, that'll work.
Okay. Don't need anything else. Talk to Julinar.
I know that you grieve.
Yeah, flower.
Okay, talk to Salim. Okay. head up to the rights of rulership. Let's look at the board real quick. Archmage Ill or Archmage 3, whichever one you prefer. Let's grab the shield, put that there, and then do this.
You have won the right of...
I did.
The shield.
Yup. Mourn your fallen comrade.
The Hesperian.
Right of Valor. Fight the Hydra. Yup.
This right.
Yup. Ask about him, blah, 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 blah.
Be particularly
I have a very bad feeling.
Get down.
Get down. Stick around.
The pain.
Okay, I cannot heal the pain. Let's do this, and then this, and then that.
What has happened?
Okay.
Rakish.
Find this assassin, Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice. I will. Alright. Save game. We're doing OG Chadwick. Save. Back to that one. Alright. Time to sell a bunch of crap to our best centaur buddy. Nope, we're gonna go talk to, actually, Chakra first. Chakra. Talk to you, blah, 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 blah.
Take care.
I may as well actually sell these to you while I'm here, and we'll offer 500.
I'm afraid your price is beyond. I am not well. You are most reasonable. You are most reasonable. You are most reasonable.
Okay,
Perhaps we can agree
378.
upon this.
Buy. Go back to the apothecary, talk to Julinar and Salim. Because now Rakish is poisoned. Oh boy.
You sure had a...
Whoops, not what I wanted to do. I want to talk to him, say hi, all this other stuff. Yep, bye. Talk to Julinar, talk about all this stuff. Okay, bye. Get out of here. Head down this way. Sell some crap to our good buddy Phallus. The manliest of men. Sell something. This, how about $1,000?
You think I'm made of money? Hey, this is my final offer. This is my final offer.
I guess it is. 816.
We got...
And I don't need to sell anything else. Okay. I have plenty of drachmas. I don't really care if my weight is over, so... And besides, I could just do this. And now my weight's not over. Let me eat. I'm no longer hungry. Where's my amphorae? There they are. So I got 5. I've got magic seeds, good. 30 flowers, good. Beeswax, feathers. Alright, that's what I need. Let's go. Okay, let me put the rocks on my toolbar. Quick bar, hot bar. I need to go. It's after midnight here, but I'll catch the next stream. Nice. Next stream will be tomorrow night, in fact. So I appreciate you stopping by, Andra. Have a great night. Okay. Let's use this. And clicky. Take it easy, Andrew. Have a great night. Rock. Bonk. Actually, I'm just gonna drink that. And before we actually fight the Hydra, I'm gonna actually consult my infallible book of Prima Strategy Guide and see what it says about my the idea of Elsa and if I can do it by myself. Agreed. Talk. Bye. I'm gonna save here though. So OG Chadwick. Yup.
Let knowledge guide your path.
And beeswax. Bonk. Feathers. Bonk. And then use it to fly. Alright. So, Hydra Layer. Fill an amphora with some of the glowing green sap flowing from the nearby tree. Your inventory calls it goo. Go down the hill into the lair and attack the Hydra. After a few seconds, Elsa appears, offering help. The game asks, would you like Elsa's help? Click on the obvious answer, yes. Why is that obvious? What if I want to do it by myself? Talk to Elsa. She agrees to do the cauterizing while you do the chopping. Stand directly in front of the Hydra to cut the first head. Climb. Okay, I know how to do all of that because I've definitely done it with her before. I guess the only one that you can do by yourself is the middle one. So, I mean, I suppose it's an obvious choice if you weren't, you know, Herculean in strength like I am. But, you know, whatever. Alright, now that we're here, though, let's get our goo. Goo. Okay, gather some goo. Let me see what it looks like. Goo. Okay, let's get some strength. Get my defenses up. 6. And since I could do the first one by myself, I may as well just do that. And then chop them up. Whoops.
You look
There we
as
go.
if you could use a little help. Mind if I join you?
Yes, I would like your help. Greet.
Oh, I have no doubt you are pleased to see me here. Misery loves company, yeah?
No. Ask about you,
I
though.
have gotten here by Minos' ship. We had to battle some sea people to do so. I can understand why the fishermen do not dare come here in their little boats.
Okay, ask about Hydra.
It is very ugly and obviously tough. Working together, though, we should be able to defeat it.
Well, I'll tell you how to defeat it, which is chopping a head off and then burning it.
I shall use the torch when you chop off the head.
Okay. I'm going this way. I don't know what you're doing. Because I've already done the middle one. I suppose because Hercules didn't do it by himself, I can't do it by myself. I can't do it by himself. Why don't I have a torch? I want a torch. In case you couldn't tell, Elsa is not the one I'm going to marry. Ow. I couldn't tell.
That did it. We have defeated the Hydra.
We? I think you mean me. Boy, her portrait is just stuck there, isn't it? I guess I'll come and talk to you, though. But first, I'm going to grab the teeth, because these teeth are mine. Hydra scales and Hydra teeth.
You've got the teeth to prove you won this fight. But what is my reward for all the effort I went through here?
I don't know. Well, you can't marry Katrina because you're too good for her. Yeah, it's true. She doesn't like honorable people. So basically what that boils down to is it's one person left. But don't spoil it, Mental. There are some people that aren't here that haven't played this game. I don't know why her portrait's there. All right, so what do I have to do? Do I have to give her something? Talk to Elsa. She agrees to do the cauterizing while you do the chopping. Stand directly in front of the Hydra and cut the head off. Cut off. Blah 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 blah. In a truly honorable gesture, give the Hydra teeth to her. Walk past the Hydra into the back cave. I don't wanna do that. It's so Paladin, I guess. Save. Let me see what happens if I just leave. You detect danger emanating from the chest in this room. Except I can do this. There's money right here.
I knew it. I was certain that we would find something in this cave worthwhile. This magical bow will be all the reward I want from here.
Okay.
I will return to Silmaria. It has been interesting working with you. I will see you at the Hall of Kings.
Okay, bye. Now, do I lose honor for that? I don't. Nawar. Meh. I don't know how many times I've said it so far, Mental. I ain't no simp. So, alright, let's go over here. Before I do that, let's do this, and then make sure I've definitely got that up, and then force open the chest. Look at all that money. All that money. And magic chainmail that I can just throw away. Rope, and the shrink spell, huh? Take all. So let's do this. Read. 5. I am, like, super over capacity right now. Hydra teeth, Hydra scales. Hydra teeth, Hydra scales. Rope. Is that it? Is that all I got? I don't really need a magic bow. I don't use bows and arrows. After Elsa gets the magic bow and bids you farewell, pick up all the drachmas. There's 1,000. Pick up the magic helm. Walk past the Hydra. Heal yourself completely, then cast magic ward. Open the seed chest and take the punishment. Take all the treasure, 2,000 drachmas, a shrink spell scroll, a rope, and a magic chain. Use the mystic magnet to teleport back. If it's before midnight, and it should be, which it is, if you're following this walkthrough, go downstairs and talk to Anne about her mortgage. I can save her place. Let's do it. She's gonna love me for... No, I don't want to do that. I want to go down here. You are heavily overloaded, I know.
Huh, sugar pie? We'll make that bye-bye pretty soon. Oh, the mortgage is due and I'm out of moolah.
Talk to her. Hey, how's it going, Anne?
Nice to see someone who's not totally depressed right now.
I'm never depressed, Anne. How are you?
I'm singing the blues, boy.
You're depressed.
I'm going to lose. I've sunk all my savings, and lo and behold, the inn will be repossessed, and I'll be depressed. That louse gets the house, and I get ousted. This gnome's on her own, with no home.
How about the inn?
Ferrari'll take this shack back,
Oh,
Jack.
Ferrari owns it.
The inn's out, without a doubt. Old Fezhead will probably turn it into another saloon.
What about the mortgage?
I took out a loan from Ferrari to pay for this place, and now he wants his money back. I can't pay him, so he'll take the inn instead. If I had more time, or more money, or knew someone who could paint good, I'd fix this place up and show Fez Face a thing or two. I'd give his inn some real competition. Say, Ferrari knows you. He dropped your name when he came by. Maybe if you talk to him, you could get him to extend the deadline. Would you do me this teensy little favor? I'd be very thankful, and I'm sure the cooks will be very grateful you saved their jobs for them. They'll fix your favorite food and everything.
You don't even know my favorite food. How about the moolah?
You know, dough, money, honey. Cash on demand, man. Drachma, yeah? Nah, not me. It's no joke. I'm flat broke. Pretty pleased with strawberries. Will you talk to Ferrari about my loan, Ranger?
Lone Ranger.
I'd be happy to refund every penny rent you've paid so far.
What if I just give you money, though? Would that work? I've got 5,000 on me. 5,800, in fact.
Oh, don't worry. Your rent is paid through the end of the week. Lucky for you, this town has really long weeks.
So basically, I'd never have to pay for it. All right, let's go talk to Ferrari then. Which should be relatively soon, because it's almost 5 o'clock, which is when the Dead Paladin opens. And hopefully he's there to talk to, and not in the arena where he is constantly at. Not to mention, most of the people that participate in the arena are currently dead, so like there's really no one there to compete. I know I'm exhausted because I'm super overburdened. Let's go in here. And let's put my sword away so I'm not a threat to anybody. There you are. Let's save. Ferrari.
Greetings, my friend. How can I assist you this evening?
How are you doing?
You have the look of a troubled man. A man that perhaps needs another favor.
I don't need favors, but I'm going to ask about you.
I have a feeling that I will soon come into possession of a very valuable piece of real estate.
Ask about deed.
I am first and foremost a businessman, and I need to make a profit off my deals. The Gnome Inn is a very valuable property, and I stand to lose a lot of money if poor Anne cannot pay for it. Thus, I intend to take the Gnome Inn back, to spare Anne the financial burden. However, I'm willing to hold off on collecting my money if that is what you wish. If you bring me something of great value, I might even consider giving the deed to you.
What about money? Will you just accept money?
The Gnome Inn is a farce.
No.
It will never be able to make a profit. What fool would ever stay there?
Me? Constantly?
I will be seeing you soon, I hope.
Money.
I do not normally accept bribes. However, I'm willing to make an exception for special occasions.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if that did anything. Okay. So, let's see. You learn Ferrari is foreclosing on the land inn because Anne is behind on her low payments. If you knew a good painter, she'd spruce up the place and business would pick up surely. She asks to talk to Ferrari for what kind of hero would say no. Go have a meal, go back to your room, and sleep until morning. I do believe that there is, in fact, a very good painter in the market, so we can go talk to him. But before we do any of that, which we can't because I'm pretty sure all of their stalls are closed at 5, but I can go check anyway. But again, I'm a drinking wet baby, so I need to go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okie dokie, I'm back. Is that a dot matrix printer? Do you mean from the Be Right Back screen? Thank you. Oh, the sounds? Yeah, it's actually it's just a generic floppy. Well, it's actually not even the floppy disk drive. It's just generic computer sounds from old hard drive clicking, and then it being combined with like floppy drive sounds. So it's like a combo of the two. It was something that I recorded where I took both the hard disk drives that are all upstairs, like old ones. We're talking like 256 megabyte hard drives. They're super loud. And then I also had the floppy disk drive that I just kind of like had it clicking when I was basically like looking at different stuff, and I made the recording. So but I'm sure it sounds like a dot matrix printer. I mean, dot matrix printers were relatively similar in the sounds that they did. I'm not overly familiar with the printers though. It's a nice little spice that I threw in there, just for added ambiance, so to say. So let's head back to the game. Very retro. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I love retro. I also love modern stuff, but like retro is super nostalgic, of course, and nostalgia is a very powerful force. So, I mean, hence why I've got the CRT in the background, because I'm working on a DOS machine and stuff like that. So, if only I could get this frickin' thing to. If only I could get this thing to be recognized, my SC55, by my DOS machine right now. It's being a pain in the ass about it, but that's okay. Oh, actually, it is plugged in, so I can actually show off that glow, but we're just going to turn that off. I remember getting a new hard drive sometime in the early 90s, and it feeling weird how quiet it was compared to the older drives. I'm sure now the quiet drives would sound noisy as hell. Yes, they would, especially if you're talking about comparing it to a solid state drive, which does not make noise. So the only things that really make noise inside of a computer anymore are generally going to be fans more than anything else. I mean, there are mechanical drives. I actually have 2 mechanical drives on this computer that I'm running this stuff on right now. Mostly for, well, actually, my largest hard drive is a mechanical drive, and it's actually where I place all my OBS stuff and any video recordings or raw video that I have. I just throw onto there. It's not very big though, so I will have to invest in like a NAS or something at some point. Not that I really want to, but I want to get back into editing videos again and making high quality content for the YouTubes. Sometimes I miss the specific sounds computers used to make, but mostly I really love how quiet computers are now. They both have their advantages, right? And the quiet aspects are great, especially like right now I can't hear my computer at all. It was a nightmare actually the other day when I was playing. It kept on making all these ridiculous sounds, and I think it was because I was actively recording, because for whatever reason, I think it was on Friday, I was streaming on it's getting actually late. Why don't I do this? Actually, I don't want to do that. We'll just have the ambience. So on Friday I was trying to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, which I do every day. I'm doing it right now as well. But for whatever reason, it wasn't working on YouTube. And so instead I had to record simultaneously while I was streaming so that I could later upload that VOD to YouTube. So that way I just had something. Now, technically I could just download the video from Twitch and then upload it onto YouTube, but I like to do things my way. But it was so noisy. It was clicking constantly because it's a mechanical drive and it's where all my raw video is being saved directly there. But right now it's exceptionally quiet. So, I mean, I'm sure that you guys didn't notice it at all, but I certainly do, because the microphone that I use, I don't even remember what this is called. It's like the U12 or something, I don't know. But anyway, this is the microphone that I have is not omnidirectional. So if I were to talk here compared to, say, here, it's going to be a lot quieter on the side. And anything behind, technically I actually have my speakers, which are humongous, by the way, and they are playing the sound. So I can still hear the game right now. In fact, if I were to turn it up probably all the way, you probably wouldn't even be able to hear it because of the directionality of it. Yeah, I've actually maxed out the volume on it, and it's not even coming through on my mic. So, but anyway, enough of that technicality stuff. So we have... So, I've got the teeth and the scales. I don't want to turn those in just yet. I do want to drop off my gold, but I don't have a place to do that. General shield. So when I turn that in, I guess they let me keep it. Not that I need it, because that's defense 15, and I believe that the magic shield is better. Well, armor class 10, but what is... Let's see. My defense... I believe that it increases my defense. The magic shield does, so... No. Does it give me magic resistance? This magical shield is an unyielding surface to repel weapon blows. Okay. And what about the general shield? From the lightness of the shield, you might think it's too fragile to be a good defense, but there's obviously some magic involved in its making. It does increase my AC, and it does not appear to make any... Whoops. It doesn't appear to make any statistical changes, except for AC. So the general shield is just better, right? I'm going to go with that. Cool. Cool con. I also have multiple magic chainmail, so I need to adjust that too. Let me up my strength, just so I'm not crazy dying from stamina use. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look-see. I guess I have to go to bed. Prepare for the rite of destiny, huh? What if I don't want to? But the rite of valor won't end until I turn this stuff in, so I don't have to worry about anything that's time sensitive. I also could use my mystic magnet, which I'm not doing apparently. May as well. Bloop. All right, let's go over here. And I guess we'll sleep till morning. You're getting hungry. Let's eat some fruit. I'm gonna give some jalapenos to Anagram, see if she needs that for like her foodstuffs supplies. Where's my jalapenos? There they are. Here you go.
Thanks, but if the cook saw me eating someone else's cooking, they'd go on strike. Come to think of it, that may not be such a bad thing.
Cat. Well, I don't know if I actually gave her one. I don't think I did. I thought you could use it for your cooking supplies, but I guess not. We're gonna go talk to Wolfie, because Wolfie is a painter. I'm also gonna deposit all my drachmas to reduce my weight. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go talk to Phallus. Sell my extra magic armor that I have, because that's actually probably what most of the weight is actually in these things, because it's 4,000 quarks for 2 of them. I have... Oh, no. Okay, one of them is actually mine, so I don't want to sell both. I just want to sell one. Sell this, and we'll sell for 2 grand. And we want to make sure it's only one offer.
Think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't. This is my final offer.
Still 1360. That's it. Well, I mean, I guess it was 13, whatever before. 1360 offer.
We got a deal.
I do have a ridiculous number of throwing spears, so I will sell. Let's see, 7 plus 5 is 12, so we'll sell, what, 22? And my offer will be 10.
You think I'm made of money? Hey, this is my final offer. This is my final offer. We got it.
So does that leave me with 15? Did I do my math right? Probably not, because I'm bad at math. I did my math right. Sweet. Let's go dump my money, since my money... Okay, so right now, my weight is 20,461, and my coins are 7.3k of that. So, we're going to drop that off. I should carry probably about 500 drachmas on me at any given time, just in case I need to... I don't know, give it to illicit figures or something.
Hi.
Make a transaction. Let's deposit, I don't know, 6,700. All right, 169. There we go, good enough for me. Alright, so now we're much better on our weight situation. And now let's go talk to Wolfie.
Namaste.
Okay, talk to you. Greet him.
Welcome very much. It is always a better day when I see you.
Ask about Wolfie.
Business has been rather slow today. I am thinking that not many people have been breaking their amphora. I make very strong amphora, which is good for those that buy them, but bad for me that sells them.
Ask about rights of rulership.
Oh, that is very pleasant news indeed. It will be good to have you as king here. I do not know many kings that have bought things from my stand after all.
Ask about rumors.
Let me be thinking. It has been said that the one who had the old king killed wished to take over all of Silmaria. Oh, this is a very bad person. I do not think he would make a good king.
I agree, Wolfie.
Be very careful. I would not like to read any bad news about you on the notice board. Good day.
Let's purchase something, and we're actually gonna purchase this balloon painting, this beautiful, beautiful balloon painting. My counter offer will be 50.
That is a very good... Now we seem to be getting very good. I have told you how much I want. I have told you how much I want.
79.
This is...
Okay, let's go show that to Anagram, since she needs a painter. And Wolfie is a very tacky painter. And if you're going for a gnome aesthetic, tackiness is just where you want to be. Although I will say his painting was quite animated. Hey, Anne. I got this for you.
Oh, pretty. Reminds me of an ice cream cone.
You're not gonna take it?
Oh, pretty. Did you get a chance to talk to Barbelly about the deed? I'd hate to lose this place to such a scum.
You tell Anne about Ferrari and the deed.
Well, thanks for trying anyway. I trust Ferrari about as far as I can owe him. Leave him alone, and he'll take my home.
Mm-hmm. Talk. Tell about Wolfie.
He's the guy that painted the flying ice cream cone? Anyone who could paint like that could certainly paint my inn. I'll have to talk to him about it.
You certainly will. You can keep my painting.
Pretty.
I really don't want it anymore. Bye. Alright, let me get it off my bar so I can forget about it. I'll put mana potions there. There we go. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go into the Adventurers Guild, see what they got going on in here. Got the doings in here. Let's take a look at this. Rite of Conquest is over. Friend of Elsa win. That's me. Reward 2,500. Wanted for murder and regicide. Assassin of the king, attempted murder of Ugarte. Reward of 2,500 drachmas. Slayer of Kokinopu Kamiso and Magnum Opus. 3,000. And assassin of King of Silmaria. Attempted murder of Rakish Satarna. Reward of 5,000 drachmas. Nice. Lots of money. Lots of money for murder.
Hero man do last right good.
I did.
Toro okie dokie. How you?
I'm also okie dokie. How, what's been going on with you, Toro?
Bad things happen, Silmaria. Not like bad things.
You and me both. How's Elsa doing?
Not see Elsa since right over. Worry about Elsa. Worry killer man get Elsa.
She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. How about Magnum?
Not like Magnum Man. Not like Magnum Man dead. Killer man get Magnum. Bad thing.
Toro's got my logic. No like bad things. Yeah, it's a pretty good logic, a pretty good philosophy to live by. I don't like bad things. Bye.
Hero man be careful. Not want hero man not come back.
And by I mean Toro not like bad things. Bad things bad. Hero man good. Toro like hero man. Bold statements being thrown around here, y'all. Yeah, it's true. Let me see. So I've got the Hydra teeth and Hydra scales. Magic shield. I wonder if I can sell my magic shield. I don't want to sell my magic shield. I've been holding on to that for a long ass time, since the very beginning of the game. Alright, infallible book. What do you have to say? You awaken to the sound of a guard knocking on your door. I have not. Oh, because I haven't turned anything in yet. Hall of Kings. Bank of Silmaria. Wolfie. Maroc. Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't even think about that. But I will go and talk to him. So I'm going to go talk to Maroc. In case you have forgotten, he is the male kata in this area, in the merchant stand area. The husband of Sarah.
Greetings. You have made my Sarah most happy by returning her basket. It was something she treasured. Thank you for your kindness.
You betcha. How you doing?
It is such a pleasure to see you, O Prince.
What about her basket?
Sarah is so thrilled to have her basket back. It is mostly that she was overwhelmed by your kindness in returning it.
Tell me about the heroes, or as I like to call them, gyros.
Made from savory spiced lamb, and the sour yogurt, sweet cucumber, and pungent onions offer interesting contrast to the blandness of the pita bread. It is a symphony of complementary culinary experiences.
Coincidence that he just decided not to say hero and leave it up to your imagination on how to pronounce that word? Ask about rumors.
I have heard from my people in our homeland that the owner of the Dead Parrot Inn is not a man to trust. Signor Ferrari will make a profit any way he is able.
True enough. Ask about you.
Sarah is happy, and I am content. There is nothing quite like a pleased life mate to make your home life happy. You should find yourself a mate and experience such married bliss.
Don't worry. I'm on it. Bye.
May you always find what you are seeking, even as you found my Sarah's basket.
But apparently, I'm going to do this.
What is this? It is unlike anything I have ever seen in this world.
You explain that this is a picture of a balloon, and you are trying to build one. I mean, there's really no situation just yet that is telling me that I need to build this. I know that I need to build a balloon, but this seems a little out of order.
How very remarkable. But what has this to do with me?
You explain that you need. You explain that you have need of a heat source and would like to buy a brazier.
My brazier?
Brazier?
That is something that I need if I am to sell my freshly prepared wares. However, I do have an extra brazier I could sell you.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll buy it. For 50.
Forgive me, but I must. But alas, this is
69.
This is so low a price
Nice.
that I am almost. That is.
Alrighty. I still have 550 honor. Good. Gouda. I'm gonna go talk to Wolfie, just in case I have to. I don't know if I have to, but I'm gonna go talk to him. See if he's talked to Anagram or anything.
Namaste.
Talk to him. Nope. Nothing new. Okay. Actually, let me see what he has to sell, because I don't remember, other than Amphora and the map and the painting. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna turn that stuff in and just continue with my quest. Land in. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go finish this up. But before I do, I'm gonna save it. Save game. OG Chadwick. Yep. And we are going to grab the teeth and then show them to a guard.
Bravo! You have won the right of valor. All will be summoned to the Hall of Kings.
Sweet.
The Hydra has been defeated. The fire and poison of its many heads has ceased. Here stands the one who faced the death and destruction of this foul creature.
Me and me alone.
Here stands the man of courage who is now victorious. Here stands the Prince of Shapir. Thus ends the rite of valor.
It was just me. I did it by myself. You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
The Hydra is dead, and the terror it has brought has ended. A ruler must be willing to face danger for his kingdom. A brave man can face death without flinching. There are things, though, that even a brave man fears to face. You shall go to the island of Delos. Seek out the Sibyl there, the prophetess who sees the web of fate. Speak with her and confront your future. Return with proof that you have faced yourself.
This is sheer superstitious nonsense. We shall not participate in such poppycock. Sibyls who see the future. Ha! Gort is a product of rational science and has no time for some soothsaying swindler's lies.
Nevertheless, this is the rite of destiny. Go forth and face your fate.
Okay. You are escorted by guards through the corridors of the halls of kings and eventually let out of the gate. Sweet. Alright, so we have to go to the island of Delos. Standings after conquest. Me, then Elsa, then Gort. Standing, the Rite of Valor has been completed. The winner of the rite is me. Me, Elsa, and Gort. Victory! Mercenaries defeated. The Hesperian mercenaries have been driven out from our shores and their leader defeated, thanks to the actions of those competing in the rights of rulership. However, sea travel is still restricted by the mass attacks of Tritons upon ships and boats. Dragon Pillar destroyed. The Dragon Pillar to the north of town was destroyed by the murder of Magnum Opus. This is the second of the pillars that has been broken. Rite of Valor. Competitors must travel to the island of Hydra, defeat the Hydra, and return with the Hydra's feet. May the best person win. That's me. Competitors must travel to Delos and find the mysterious Sibyl who foretells the future. They must learn their destiny and return with the proof from the Oracle. Rakish saved. Rakish Satarna, Paladin, narrowly escaped death by poisoned dagger. The assassin escaped by magical means. Chadwick, Prince of Shapir, saved Rakish's life by giving the Liontar some poison cure pills. The assassin is still at large and considered to be extremely dangerous. Yep. True enough. Let's see. I don't want to give away my monies. I need to hold on to that. Brasier. Alright, so I've got what I need. I believe. In fact, oh man, I wonder if you can soft lock yourself. That'd be interesting. I mean, I haven't, thankfully, because I reloaded, but I think you can soft lock yourself like after the Hydra. Onward again to Science Island, although I don't know if I am doing this right just yet, but I will figure it out. I'm thinking of the balloon, as I will need to make the balloon now in order to get to the island of Delos. Whoop. Bonk. But I don't know if I have to, like, sew it myself or get somebody else. I don't remember. We'll see. Huh. Is Gort still in the way of that control panel? Yes, he is. All right. Okay. So, let's use my sheet on this. You can use the sheet as a sail on this ship, but it won't fly. This needs greater lift than just an ordinary sheet. Okay. Goo? No. Balloon painting? No. Rope? No. This woven hemp rope has great tensile strength. That's good. Brasier. Using this on the brasier? Nope. Rope. Nope. I'll use the brasier on it. Doesn't do anything for the winged gondola right now. You know what? I do remember what I need to do, and it requires me to go back to the inn. I remember. Because underpants are involved. No, man.
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains,
Yeah, I know. You keep saying that, and I agree, but you know what? Let me show you that balloon picture again.
Oh, pretty.
Reminds you of an ice cream cone. Nope. What about sheets?
That looks familiar. Hey, it is familiar. You got the sweets for sheets or something?
You tell Anne about making the sheet into a balloon.
Well, as long as it doesn't involve a straight stitch. I can't do anything straight. Sure, I'll have it for you tomorrow or so. So.
Nice. All right. So she's going to make the balloon for me, and she's going to get the entire kitchen staff involved in the process. However, I do apparently have to wait till tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can trigger it just by coming right back in.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Talk? Nope. All right, so I do have to wait till tomorrow. Not a problem. No problemo. Now, I know that the Hydra scales are considered dragon scales, and I think dragon scales are used for something. I can't remember. There was something that was mentioned about that. But, I don't really care. Let's take a look at what I need to do now. So, Hall of Kings. Logos proclaims her victor. No, he doesn't. Because I stole victory. Bulletin board. Already read it. Weapon shop. Sell all the extra crap. Oh, I have an extra magic helm, don't I? I do. Talk to famous adventurer. Alright, I guess I'll do that. He always has something to say. Most of the time. Always most of the time. Famous adventurer. Ask about you.
There are some nice-looking women in Selmaria. I got my eye on a couple of beauties. Nothing like a little romance to put some fire in your blood.
True, true, true. What about the Rite of Destiny?
Learning one's fate isn't much fun at times. Seems like you always see the bad parts of the future. Can be a little depressing. Remember though, fortune tellers never say things straight. What they tell you may be right, but it's always subject to interpretation. Watch for all meanings of the words when you hear your destiny.
What about Delos?
That's a ways away from here. Be kind of tricky to get there, but it's worth it. The Sibyl can be kind of cold at times. She hangs out in that old temple, what remains of it. Takes a little gold offering to bring her around.
Okay.
The Dryads, though, they're worth the whole trip themselves. The thought of that magical glade brings the chill of real beauty through my heart even now. Takes a real gift to get them going, though. Something to really sink their roots into and send the life sap soaring. If you haven't danced with the Dryads, boy, you've never danced at all.
So, basically, there are two things that I'm gathering from that. One, I need to bring gold, which I have gold. I did make sure to keep some on me. And two, probably Hippocrene water, which I think I still have. I think I drank it before on my failed attempt at the Hydra, and I still think I have it in my inventory. Yeah, it's my favorite screen area in 5, the Dryad's Forest. I barely remember it, to be honest with you, but it is actually, you know what? It might be on the box. In fact, it is. Right, wrong finger, right here. Dryads. Also, there aren't. This is a farce. There's 2 guards here, one there and one here. There aren't 2 guards in the marketplace. What is that area? That's Anne's place, and then that's Atlantis there. So, all right. I'm not forgetting. There we go. Ask for famous adventurer's name.
Let me think, what did she call me? Oh, yeah. Here's a moment from my past that's rather appropriate here. I dallied with the Dryads in their hidden oaken glade, pirouetted with the pixies as I sang a serenade. I tried to flirt with Sybil as she told me of my fate. She laughed and called me Eros, but I didn't get the date.
Atlantis is pretty neat too. Unfortunately, both the Dryads and Atlantis, you're only there for like 5 seconds apiece. So, and then you never really go back again. Bye.
Wish I was going with you to Delos. Have to get back there sometime after I finish writing this book.
Alright, just to double check, Hippogreen water. All right, so I've got that, and I've got 352 drachmas, so I'm good to go there. All right. Julinar and Salim announced the drugging of Erasmus. I've already talked about that. Get the magic seeds. Talk to Salim. Tell him about the Hydra scales. Now he's able to do the fireproofing. That's where I saw it from. Was Salim's offerings of the fireproofing potion. Because I asked him about it, and he was like, "Oh, I can't do that. I need some dragon scales." How much do they weigh, too? Because I think they're actually pretty heavy. Yeah, total weight of 300. I mean, that's not too bad, but every little bit counts.
Good to see you again.
Let me just give them to you. Oh, I guess I will have to sell them. All right. 80.
I can't do that. I could really use that stuff. But, whoa, you must think that much as I love to haggle, there has to be an
52 it is. Salim's very pleased because now he can make some fireproofing oil. Nice. Healing, vitality, stamina, healing. Oh, really? Purchase? Buy something? Okay, here we go. Fireproofing. I don't need it, but I'm gonna buy a few.
I'd really like to be able to sell stuff. I couldn't even buy the ingredients. You know, I never. Much as I love
41 it is.
Sometime. Sure.
Now I don't know if I'm ever gonna use them, but I have them now. That's how you get the fireproofing potion. I couldn't remember the other dragon. Guess it was that Hydra. Yeah, I mean, basically as soon as you're done with the dragon, the game is over. So I do remember doing that at one point and giving them to him because I was thinking to myself, I could use some fireproofing potion, but like that's in a non-paladin run. So like if I were playing a thief or really literally any other class, because a paladin doesn't really need any of this stuff because right off the bat, magic ward and honor shield both reduce effectively all damage that you would take. And then, of course, you've got healing and holy strength. So, like, paladin is super OP. What's funny about it is that paladin makes the game so easy in terms of combat that it actually causes you to forget to get items that are necessary for the completion of the game. Okay, so I've got the fireproofing potion. I guess I just need to sleep, right? I guess that's it. Oh, I guess I'll go to the Adventurers Guild and talk to Elsa there. You have got the rest of the day to kill while Anne sews the sheets for you. Go down to the docks and practice swimming. I don't need to do that. And other skills don't need to do that either. And then head for the Dead Parrot Inn at 11 o'clock, really? Before midnight? Okay. I'll talk to Elsa first. Because everything else it's telling me to do I've already done. Go up the stairs to the left and talk to Ferrari. If you've discussed the land in mortgage with no man, you can ask Ferrari about it. Ferrari says he'll hold off on foreclosing the mortgage for a while and offers you the inn's deed in exchange for something of great value. Use your Mystic Magnus, teleport home, and sleep until morning. So I've already had that conversation with him. I'll still go in just to double check to see if there's anything different that he says, but, you know. Otherwise, once I'm done talking to Elsa, I effectively just need to go to bed.
Hero Man and Elsa kill Hydra good. Both do good.
But I do better.
You have won another right. You would not have won without my help. Remember that you owe me for this.
No, I don't. You got a bow.
It matters not who was judged the winner of this right. We both did well against the Hydra. We should both have won.
Ask about Elsa.
I had an argument with Minos this day.
You were just not happy today.
We should have worked together against the Hydra. He is a fool, and I have told him so. He is not used to anyone telling him such things, and he does not like it.
Talk about the Hydra.
With the treasure from the Hydra's cave, we could both be wealthy and not need to compete to be ruler. It is obvious we are not in this for the money.
I'm going to talk about me, because life is about me.
You have done much since we first met. You are very much a hero.
Yep, bye.
I look forward to our next quest together.
Okay, bye. I'll talk to Toro, because Toro's the man. Or the bull.
Hydra bad. Hero man and Elsa.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hydra
Excuse me.
dead.
Hydra is dead. Ask about Toro.
Glad both did good. Make Toro happy. See both happy.
Ask about Elsa.
Elsa like Hero man. Elsa think Hero man fight good.
There's no thinking. It's all about knowing. Bye.
Keep watch for Killer man. Keep live, Hero man.
You betcha. All right, I'll rest outside the Dead Parrot Inn for a little while. Let me see if the bulletin board has changed. It has. The Tinos pillar has been destroyed. The dragon pillar near Tinos was destroyed. The body of an invader found beside it. Death was similar to Kakino Pukumiso and Magnum Opus. Reward of 10,000 drachmas for the information leading to the arrest of this assassin. Ooh, bad news bears. Right of valor, over. Friend of Elsa, win. Yup. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna... well, I don't have to rest that long. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Rest for an hour. You're gonna have so much money at the end of this, you could buy all of Silmari. Yeah, I already have a ridiculous... I have like 13,000 drachmas right now. And... who are you? Okay, bye. I know at the end, in basically the final fight before... the penultimate fight, I should call it. In the penultimate fight, there's the room with all of the stuff in it, and you can 100% get all of it. And I very much intend to, and I want to see how much gold I have before the end of the game, so... I'm just going to use my Mystic Magnet. And I'm just going to go to bed, so sleep until morning. Getting hungry, no problem. Eat. How many am I down to? 2 left. All right.
I sewed up that sheet you wanted. Hope it works for you.
Thanks.
There you go. Take care of yourself. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the sheet. What's cooking, good looking?
Nothing new, huh? All right, bye. All right, so the Rite of Destiny. Ooh, tinderbox. Do I have a tinderbox? I do. It's right here. Sweet. Still no man. Anagram. I'd marry her if she were an option. Or I meant silly. Well, I mean, she's still no man, even so. She hasn't changed, so you're not wrong, technically. Okay, I think I have everything for the balloon. So I think for what I need, I'm actually gonna... So I need the rope and the sheet. I need the brazier, and I need the goo, I believe. If memory serves. Rocks. Who needs a sword? No, I don't. Bonk. I wonder if I can levitate up to there rather than using the entrance. Probably not, but I could give it a shot. Yep. Spiels. Levitate. No. Just up and down. That's it. Alright. Too bad I don't have my glide spell anymore. That just, like, ceases to exist. Open, fetch, trigger, force bolt, flame dart, frostbite, levitate, detect magic, hide, calm, dazzle, lightning, reversal, protection, resistance, aura, juggling lights, zap, rip, boom, fascination, augment, and shrink. Yeah, so no glide. My guess is that they thought that glide would be overpowered in an area where there's a lot of water. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Gort.
Please do not touch the equip.
Alrighty. Bonk. Rope. You tie the sewn sheep to the gondola. Excellent. Goo. And brasier. You smear the windproof goo on the attached sheet. And bonk. You carefully place the brasier under the opening of the sewn sheet. But the cold brasier does nothing. There's one more thing I need to do, which is the tinderbox. And light it up. Off we go. My own veritable hot air balloon. The balloon inflates. Alrighty. Onward to Delos. Now the entire game, almost the entire game, is unlocked to me. Almost the entire world is anyway. Should be up here. There it is. I'm gonna actually land. Oh, there's two places. Oracle of Delphi and the Dryad Woods. Well, I don't need to go to the Oracle of Delphi. Let's save. Yup. And then go in here. Pretty. Talk? Can I talk? It is too far away for you to reach. I don't want to reach it. I guess I have to go to the Oracle. Let's go to the Oracle. This realistic statue was carved from the finest marble. You pick this beautiful black lotus flower. Its odor entrances you with its honeyed blah 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 blah. The chill in your spine tells you this flower is as deadly as it is lovely. Ooh! The black lotus is as deadly as it is beautiful. Alright, let's talk. Or not. Oh, that's right. I gotta do stuff at the Dryad's Grove. Duh. Alright. Just like from Magic the Gathering. I don't play much of Magic the Gathering. I ended up, years ago when I was in college, I bought a couple of decks. Just Commander decks. And had the intent to play. Played a few games, but then never really did. I could not personally justify spending the amount of money that my friends did all the time. Black Lotus is the most expensive card. I'm willing to believe that. I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering to know what cards are good and which ones are bad. I just know that there are lands and there are phases and I have 2 decks. Let's see. Hippocrene water, right? Or magic seeds. What is it? Let's try Hippocrene water. Glug, 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 glug. The Dryad responds to your gift of the water from the Hippocrene. They want $20,000 for it? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that. So, money, right? Money. Nothing happens. Money. 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 If only I had convinced my dad to invest, I didn't get lots of expensive gifts back then. You know, hindsight's 20/20, right? There's plenty of things out there that we look at and are like, oh, if only. There's actually a game, I don't know if it's down here, it might be upstairs, but there's a game that I have that I bought. It was like on sale for like $15. Could have got one for $300. Yeah. There's a game that I have upstairs. It's called EGG, and it stands for Elemental Gimmick Gear. It was a video game for the Sega Dreamcast, and that game I think goes for like $250 right now, and I spent like 10 on it, so and it works perfectly fine. But then again, I also have other games that I've bought, and if I had kept the boxes, they would be worth a lot more than that. But of course, I don't have them anymore. Not that I intend to sell. I never intend to sell any of my collection, ever. The whole reason I buy them is because they make me happy. Magic seeds. Nothing happens. They liked the Hippocrene water. Magic seeds. I feel like gold is definitely a thing I need to do. Pizza? Would they accept pizza? Pepperoni and jalapenos? I could probably go for a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza right now. That sounds pretty good. Let me go back here and actually give a coin to the dryad. I mean, to the oracle. Maybe that'll work. Or into the pond. Let's try that. Plunk. You drop a drachma into the depths of the fountain. It sinks slowly to the bottom, which looks so near.
Welcome, Paladin, honor bright and noble. I am the Sibyl, who sees what is to come. Hear now the future that fate brings you. Your way is darkened with blood and death. The first death you soon face is death itself. Embrace it or not, death shall drag you to its depths. Go willingly, and you will gain. The next death you face is one whose fate crosses yours. That which he cannot own, he would destroy. He will seek victory, even in his defeat. 7 deaths, and the dragon grows restless in dreamless sleep. 4 posts that pinned it to darkness have been broken in blood. 3 more shall be shattered with death. The last death shall awaken the dragon fully. New awakened, the dragon is weak. Each feel of fear and pain feeds it. Fix first the pillar, or it shall fly free. Death brought the dragon to life. Only death shall defeat it. One must give up life willingly before the dragon can die. Without sacrifice, the dragon is deathless. Your way is marked with death. Face it gladly, and your way is marked with glory. That is the fate that awaits you.
Okay. They basically just explained how you beat the dragon. Bonk. You're getting hungry. Getting kind of hungry. I wonder how you dance with them. I don't know. We shall see. Proof of destiny. Can I get my coin back? The water in the pool tastes strangely bitter. What? Alas, here lies the hero. Really? I didn't even know that could happen. Alas, here lies our hero brave. He chanced to find a watery grave. Is this the fate that meets with fools who choose to dive in unknown pools? Wow. Like, honestly, legitimately, I had no idea that was a thing. That's kind of amazing. Good news. I saved just before that, so... That's actually hilarious. I'm not even mad about that. Let me give this back to you. The Dryad responds to your gift of water. She's starting to sing. So, like, I don't think you really dance with them, per se. But I do think that they sing to you. We've seen so few death messages in this game. It's because I haven't died. That's largely the reason. I should probably showcase a bunch of deaths. I don't know which ones are there and which ones aren't. So, let's see. Coin. Do this again. Blunk. You drop a drachma. Unfortunately, I can't skip the dialogue. I have to wait for it.
Welcome, Paladin.
Oh, I can skip it. Nice.
That.
And we're back where we were before. Well, almost. I gotta grab this. Pick up the disc and add it to your backpack. Alrighty. Alrighty. Not where I wanted to go back to. Leave. Alrighty. What else do plants crave? Do I just need to give it more Hippocrene water? One more after this, I think. Oh, there's another one over here. There we go. Can I talk to one? It's too far away to reach. Okay, I see it. I sees it. Oh, are we dancing? Are these fairies like from the first game? Well, if I do this, I'm dancing now, see? An old dance from long ago. It does look like the fairies from 1. It does, yeah. They're just not talking to me, though. They're just dancing around me. A bit better, though. Yeah, I mean, they don't... Hopefully they won't make me dance to death. And a bit better animated, I'm sure. Just don't steal the mushrooms. I did plenty of that in the first game. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Now I'm dancing. Well, there you go. That's how you do the dancing. You give every single one of them hippocrene water. Let me look at her. The human shape is formed of light and magic. Okay. Well, that was cute. But I got nothing out of it. Let's actually look at score and then deeds. Dance with the Dryads. Right there. Let's see if the book tells me to do something specific about the Dryads. Dryad Glade. Pour the bottle of hippocrene water on each of the 7 beautiful Dryads in the glade. Wait a few seconds. The show begins. Enjoy. Exit the glade. Oh, alright. Cool. The deed is done. Let's head back. And I'll probably land, like, right here. Bonk. I don't really think there's anything left for me to do, though, is there? Click on the monolith leaning in front of the fountain to read the inscription about Hades. Oh, I need to know that for later. I guess I gotta go back to the Oracle, huh? Onward to Delos again. Also, let's save the game. So I don't screw up and then die or do something dumb. Or lose the right of rulership. That's a thing that could happen too. Alrighty. So where's this obelisk I was talking about? This one right here? You read the message. Paean unto Hades. All waters that flow in the earth flow to Hades. Alas, all life soon flows there too. Where those waters flow, a gate will open. When death is near, then pour the waters. Alas, they flow to Hades' shore, where the darkness awaits at the river's end. Alas, this lament shall open the door. Sing unto Hades the sad sorrow song. Alas, all life is quickly past, and the gates of Hades shall open before you. Alas, this song shall be your last. Do I need hippocrene water again? Is that what this is telling me? Where those waters flow, the gate will open. Alas, too soon it opens for you. Okay. Okay. still have Hippocrene water. Good enough for me. Let's head back home. It's been quite a long time since I ate. I gotta go and talk to Marak then, because I'm now out of fruit. You will enter the Hall of Kings now. Oh, Marak. I got some money for you. Have you got some fruit for me?
O friend of my people, it is always a pleasure to see you.
Buy things. Fruit. 25 I think will be good.
May you...
I don't really intend to be here for 25 more days. That was delicious. You're no longer hungry. Hungry.
Greetings, O finder of life.
Yes, I am a finder of things. Buy something? Nope. What about sell something? Shells. 6.
Will you accept this much in trade?
What about 2?
Will you accept this much in trade?
Just 1.
We are in agreement.
Okay, fine. Alright, let's see. Sleep till morning. Talk to both Anne and Wolfie, then head up to the town square. So is Wolfie not at his place? He's right there.
Oh, I am so excited. I have heard you have made a thing that flies, like the picture I painted, and that you have taken it far away. I only wish that I could see it.
Well, greet Wolfie.
You must have had a very fine time in your flying machine, I am thinking.
Ask about Wolfie.
I would very much like to fly someday. I would be like a bird and fly away south for the winter, except that my homeland is to the east, and I would be flying there.
Ask about rumors.
I have been hearing many rumors of some very nasty prophecy which is supposed to be coming true. It is something about a big lizard that ate Atlantis and is going to be eating all of us. Oh, I'm hoping that this story is not true.
Okay, bye.
I hope that you will have as much fun on your next quest as on this one. Greetings go with you.
Yes, this is all about fun. Fun, Wolfie. The murders, the combat, the killings, death-defying stunts. Fun. Because I'm a hero. Ooh, here we go. This is what I'm talking about, Anagram. This is what I'm talking about. The tackiness, oh, sublime. Greet Wolfie.
It is good to be seeing you again.
He's faster than I am.
Thank you very much for getting me this job.
Ask about Wolfie.
It was very much fun to be painting such a place. It was very much hard work, too. I am as tired as the proverbial dog.
Ask about the inn.
This is a very nice place to be staying, although I do not think it is very peaceful. I do not think I would want to be eating here very much either.
All right, how about the painting?
It is very colorful, is it not? Gnome Anne picked out all the colors, and I merely painted as she said. I am happy to have pleased her so.
Bye.
Good luck on your adventures. It would be very nice if you were to become king here. I have never painted for a king before.
I will employ your services for exactly this type of aesthetic appeal. Hey, Anne.
Look! Isn't this interior beautiful? It's just as I always wanted it to be. Home, sweet gnome.
It's very gnomish. Greet Anne.
Hi, cutie pie. How do you like the inn's new look?
I love it. Looks good to me. Is that reindeer new? No, the reindeer's been there the whole time, including the glowing nose, too. Do you know what to do with the magic seeds? I don't yet. I will figure it out, though. Ask about Anne.
I'm really proud of this place.
I missed
picked
it.
out
Like,
the colors myself.
is it not possible for me to go back? Or are you talking about missing the reindeer? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, it's been there the whole game. It's always been there. I'm really proud of this place. I picked out the colors myself. Ask about the inn.
Paint it grand. I'd chalk it all up to Hugh.
Ask about Wolfie.
He's okay, Nine. A real top dog painter and plaid to the bone. Are you
bye.
pastelling me goodbye? Must we art so soon? You're breaking my art.
Maybe you could use some magic seeds for your kitchen or something, right?
What's this for? High protein snacks?
You explained that these are magic seeds.
You mean like grow to the clouds, steal from a giant Jack and the Beanstalk sort of seeds? Cool. I could really use these.
You explained to Anne that the seeds only grow really fast.
Well, so much for that get-rich-quick scheme. Still, it is a nice gift. Thanks.
Nice. All right, so the magic seeds are taken care of. Proof of Destiny, Black Lotus. I'm going to bring the Black Lotus to Julinar and Salim. Ooh! Ooh! Look at this. The sign says, Gnome Anne's Land Inn. Tourists welcome. When you touch the sign, your finger becomes covered with sticky paint. Seems appropriate for a gnome sign. Okay, let's go to the apothecary. Show the Black Lotus to Julinar and Salim. Because my sneaking suspicion is that the antidote is in... Or whenever you are trying to find an antidote to something, you need to have the culprit of the poison. And I believe that the culprit of the poison is the Black Lotus.
You have been injured.
Oh, I
Please
guess I
allow me
have.
to heal your wounds.
Thanks.
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better? Julinar and I have dug up some more clues about that drug. It's about sleeping. Or maybe it's about not sleeping.
Nice. Good for you. Let's talk to you first. Say hi. He smiles. Ask about you.
Well, it's one bad thing after another. Who's going around putting the hurt on all these nice people? Chakra's in a total coma.
I had no idea. Ask about the drug.
That drug is really bad karma. It's like the people who ate it are sleeping, but not really asleep. I bet their dreams are no fun at all right now. So they aren't getting any rest, and their bodies just keep getting tireder and tireder. This is not good, man.
No, it's not. Ask about him, because this is the first I've heard about it.
Chakra's really in bad shape from that drug. He can't sleep and he can't wake up. I almost wish I could take him to the River Lethe so he could just get some decent sleep.
All right,
Be
bye.
seeing you. I hope you manage to sleep better than poor Chakra.
Julinar.
Welcome, good hero. It is good to see that you have not joined those in the sleep which brings no rest.
Ask about you.
I'm finding it difficult to sleep knowing that Chakra has been drugged. He seems to sleep, but gets no rest himself.
How about the drug?
It seems that one gains no benefit from sleep while under the influence of that drug. Perhaps they could benefit from a still deeper sleep. It is said that the waters of the River Lethe have miraculous properties. I do not know for certain that even that would be enough, I fear.
Well, Amphora. Ask about Chakra.
Chakra lies in a deep coma, seemingly asleep but getting no rest. Somehow we must cleanse his system or help him get true rest, else I fear he may die.
Bye.
May your sleep come from nature and cure all ills.
Alright, so I've got the Black Lotus. Let me hand that to you.
So this is the fabled Black Lotus Blossom. I am told that it is a potent source of mana, although it can also be a deadly poison. If the lotus is indeed the main ingredient of the assassin's poison, Salim should be able to use this one to make an antidote.
Sweet. Nothing new there. And nothing new there. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't need my tinderbox out. Let's get rid of that. Proof of Destiny. Is there anything else in my inventory that I need? How many amphora do I have? There they are. 4? Okay. That should be enough, I think. Waters from the river Letha. Alright, well, let's head over to Knob Hill. Take a look at this here. Wizard drugged. Chakra Satarna, owner of the magic shop of Silmaria, was found drugged in his shop. Healers were unable to restore the Liontar to consciousness. His malady appears similar to the one affecting the Archmage Erasmus. The cause and the culprit are currently unknown. Okay. Proof of destiny.
We will notify Logos that you have completed the rite of destiny.
The web of the future is woven, and few dare to face what the fates have sown. One man has looked upon his future. The Prince of Shapir knows now what lies before him, for better or for worse. Thus ends the rite of destiny.
You are dismissed to rest up for the next rite. You then return to the Hall of Kings.
I have said before that a ruler must be willing to face death for his kingdom. A king must be willing to go through hell if that is what it takes to make certain Silmaria is safe. You
I will do
too
it.
must enter the depths of death. You must open the gates of the underworld. You must face the fearsome guardian of the dark reaches, Cerberus. You must journey downward to the very center of the abyss. Enter the realm of Hades. Find the river Styx, with which even gods swear oaths of binding. Return from this infernal land with the water of the Styx to swear your honor and valor. This is the rite of courage.
Okay, I'll be courageous. Don't you worry. I'm escorted out. Bye-bye. My buddy's driving through from visiting his parents. We're ordering pizza. Nice. I mean, that's awesome. Doesn't something happen to Gort? I forget. Yes, something does happen to Gort. But ultimately not yet. I could go for some pizza so bad right now. I haven't had pizza in probably like 6 months. Maybe longer than that. I don't think Rakesh is, like, better, so I'm not going to find him there. I think I might need 2 amphora of the waters from the Lethe. That's a long time. It's been a bit over a month for me. Yeah, I just generally don't eat pizza because I get really terrible heartburn from it. But, I mean, that doesn't stop me from eating it when I really want it. But I do tend to be more cautious about it. It's one of the few foods that actually gives me heartburn almost every time. Let's see. I don't really have much more to do except for to go to Hades. So I'm actually going to save it here, but first we're going to go back to my room. So we're going to save it here. Ooh, chocolat. Chocolate box. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save, and we're not going to open up that chocolate box yet. And we're actually going to call it quits there for tonight. Ooh, a present, indeed. Because it is now 9 o'clock my time, so it is just about that time for me to get ready to go to bed. My stomach's been acting weird the past couple of weeks. I got a bunch of turns and Pepto-Bismol to treat it. Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, it is what it is. It's kind of the same thing for me, too. Tums, yep. Thanks for streaming. No problem. It's always my pleasure. I have a lot of fun doing this. And I will be back on tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see both of you again tomorrow. And it seems like we have another person, hopefully. I almost did like this. I don't know what that is. Fingers crossed that we get a third person to join us and hang out. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow, and have a great night, and hopefully your work week will be swell, because I know mine will be. All right, take it easy, guys.